Good evening, folks. Been bopping away. I'm not late. I've been sat here for about 10 minutes. It's just been enjoying the music. Oh, I've been bopping. I've got myself in a right hot and bothered state. Oh. Good evening, folks. Welcome. I ummed and ahed for all of about 5 minutes last night. I did say that I wasn't going to stream today. I thought I'll stream in Will tomorrow, my usual Sunday affair, and then I decided, I'm gonna stream some CK2. Do you know what? I was trying to find it because obviously I've heard it a couple of times in the game, and usually with me, sometimes music doesn't hit me straight away. Sometimes you hear a song or a piece of music, you think, oh, I like that, and sometimes they grow on you. I heard this song a couple of times when I would play Mountain Blade, and the third or fourth time I heard it, I thought, oh, that's pretty good, that. And then so I was trying to find it, Google it, and couldn't find it. And then I had a brainwave and thought, I'll look in the mod folder, see if there's a list of all the music from the mod and the base game. Found it in the mod folder, and boof. Oh, I love it. Absolutely love it. Yes, it gets the juices flowing, gets the old blood pumping, gets you in the mood to do something productive. Right, so here we are, CK2. CK3 is yes, coming out soon. Coming out in like 4 months, yeah. Better get a move on with this campaign, haven't we? Still don't know what the end goal is, to be honest with you. I'll decide something. I think the Norway situation is we've been beaten to the punch there. Right then, so here we are, King of England, Godwine of England, the true festive. If anybody's festive, it's this fella. He should be called the festive for proper reasons, not for irony. Oh, no worries. Oh, quiz night. Oh, good old quiz nights. It's all the rage now. Quiz nights over Zoom. I'm not going to succumb to such things. No chance. But enjoy. I've checked Scandinavia. It's not completely Catholic. It's on its way. It is on its way, but it's not completely. There's still a bit of Germanic up here. Catholicism's changing over here. It's here as well. Down here. Still a bit of Germanic down here. King of Norway not in power down here at the minute. This is independent. Independent king of king. Any Norwegians? Not a clue. Podder? Is that a what? How do you pronounce that? Goodness me. Anyway, yeah, this king is in charge of a few lands, and until he's removed from power, Germanic culture will reign supreme here. Germanic paganism. But I'm sure the King of Norway is working on it for now. It's border. Didn't realise you were Scandinavian, Diana. No, we have not refined the scope of the campaign. That's the beauty of this game. Do you know what? I think sometimes it's good not to have a defined goal, because you don't then feel the need to push your characters in a certain way. With a defined goal, sometimes you kind of shoehorn the campaign the way you want it to go, whereas if you don't have an end goal in a game like this, sometimes it works in your benefit, because you just go with the flow and see where the characters and the roleplay take you. And this is such a campaign. So we're going to continue to allow that to happen, and when a kind of a goal springs to mind, I might make it known. Much like me Mountain Blade campaign. For now, we're just going to keep on keeping on with our current King of England and see whatever happens. See where the mood takes him, see where the council takes him, see where the enemy takes us, wherever they come from. Beautiful. Good. And this music as well. You just can't beat CK2 music. I've listened to this music for like what was it in my Steam library? 300 hours? 400 hours? Whatever it was. I've always played mainly in English lands. It's just timeless classics they are. Hello Genghis, welcome. Did you get catched up? Caught up? Did you get caught? Is that Poor English there. Poor English. Did you catch up? We do have a court physician, yes, because there is a plague coming. There is a plague coming to us. Right. So, the first piece of business of the session is to address the situation with vassal inheritance, where if things don't go according to our plans, Godwine Bjornsson could well rip away these highlighted lands right here across to the Kingdom of Wales. And that is not 1.25 speed? I can imagine. I can imagine. But it's good dedication. I commend you, Genghis. Well done. So I've had a bit of a think about this little situation, and this is how I have pictured it. The council members sat round the table having their debates while the King of England is by his wife's side because she's pregnant, if you remember. She's pregnant again with our second child. Hopefully there'll be no melodramas like the first time around. Yeah, she's pregnant. So we ain't got time to be sat listening to debates and stuff. So yeah, the council members are all sat round having a conflab about how on earth are we going to address this problem, this vassal inheritance issue. What are we going to do? 1.5 speed. So as the council have sort of come to the conclusion, there's three options. The first option is to do completely and utterly nothing about it. Completely and utterly nothing to do. Just let nature take its course and hope that the female, the Duchess Constanza, hope that she dies first. If she dies first, we're safe. And we gain Cornwall as well, potentially. That's the first option. Not viable. We cannot allow nature to take its course. We cannot allow luck to play its part. It's far too important. And we don't want the king to appear like he's lazy. So that's been kiboshed by the council straight away. The second option is to expedite the end of Duchess Constanza to ensure that it's more likely that she dies first by some form of foul treachery. And that was quickly also kiboshed because the king is trying to, the king is a benevolent man, he's a kind and charitable individual, and he's trying to promote peace across the land, offering olive branches to people who have been slighted and worse by his father. And if you remember rightly, Duchess Constanza's mother was the former Queen of England who was usurped, her title usurped, and she was thrown into cells for about 7 or 8 years. So, yeah, we're trying to make amends with the House Wiltshire family. So we certainly wouldn't want the king to be caught trying to bring a sticky end to Duchess Constanza II. So that was quickly put aside. It was a spy master. He is paid to deal with plots and schemes, of course. But it was quickly put to one side. But it's an option. The third option may strike people as a bit surprising, because there is another option, and that is to remove this man from his position. We have 2 courtiers, I believe, in our court, naturally, who we can press their weak claims on the Duchy of Cornwall. They're strong claims. They've got strong claims. 2 individuals with strong claims on the Duchy of Cornwall. Now this was debated for some time. They're both unlanded, so we wouldn't gain their Cornwall. They would just replace the Duke. But that would prevent the child from inheriting Cornwall, and that would protect our land. And therefore, this was an option put forward by the council, and as you can quite clearly see, they're up for it. But they're zealous. They're a zealous lot. They're a zealous bunch. And this king is probably as holy as they come, although in his later years he's probably slipped a little bit because he's got a lover. So although he's a crusading hero, massive part he played in the Crusade of Egypt, and the fact that he was the one that brought Catholicism to Norway, to the fact that he's ruled his lands justly, the people love him, his vassals don't have a bad word to say about him. They think the sun shines out of his derriere. So despite all of that fact, you think that maybe we wouldn't want to go to war with him. But the council were willing. As I said, he's showing signs of his faith is waning in his old age. Lovers. Not only that, but this man is a lunatic. He's been heard to be spouting some foul nonsense. Some say he's possessed by the devil himself and a danger to our borders. He is also a philanderer. And therefore, his wife doesn't like him very much. They don't get on. And removing him from his position would allow him to go quickly back over to her court so she can keep a closer eye on him. So she wouldn't be too unhappy with the situation either. Not only that, but this man is currently in a war against Duke William III of Normandy, defending Brittany, and therefore his troops are further afield. His numbers are slashed, and therefore, even if we were to wage war to take to put a new person on Cornwall, not too much Welsh blood, or English blood for that matter, will be spilt because his troops are in the middle of France right now. So lives wouldn't be lost in any great number. We couldn't be accused of being profiteering because we wouldn't get Cornwall. But there was a little bit of a sweetener to the deal. There was a bit of a sweetener because he's still a very, very holy man, and it's still quite an ask to go to war against him. For the glory of Catholicism, they said that should they sign the war declaration willingly, which they're willing to do as zealot and holy people, in exchange for their support in this matter, they would ask the king in return to join a society, a religious society, where he can learn the arts of theology and follow in the footsteps of the great Johann I, whose legacy is waning and needs to be rekindled. That was the cincher. If he would pledge himself to a holy order, they'd willingly sign on the dotted line, and we'd go to war with one of the most holy men probably in Europe right now. And so good old what's his face, Egidio of Man approached the king and explained the situation to him. As you can imagine, the king's face turned quite sour. He don't want a war. Not happy with that. Don't want a war. Luckily for him, Chancellor Egidio, a man that's well skilled in the art of diplomacy, said that there was another option which wasn't debated in the council, because he wanted to ensure that he spring this on the appropriate people should the need arise, without the opportunity for others to whisper in their ears first. Because there is another option available to the king, and that is one of changing a law. We could just make it simply illegal for land to pass out of the realm. The other council members wouldn't like it too much, mainly because they've got their hearts set on the war and us joining the society, but good old Duke Egidio, knowing the king as well as he does, as one of his good friends, best friends in fact, knew that that wouldn't be something he would favour. And so he has come with an alternative proposal. The Duke of Munster owes us a favour of sorts after we dealt with this little problem here. for him. So the Chancellor is convinced that he can make the Duke of Munster see that signing the law change is the better option, despite what the other councillors may protest. The Marshal is craven. And should this war against Wales go ahead, in his heart of hearts, he knows, in his old age, he's not up for war. He's happy to train troops. He would be leading those troops in the war with Wales, and he wouldn't really want that anymore. He's past his fighting days. So he would happily and gladly sign on the dotted line of the law change to ensure that he doesn't have to do that. And of course, you have to click on the... We'll check it out. I'm sure I checked it out, but we'll check it out. And so with those two, and of course the loyal man that he is, good old Egidio, that would be enough votes to change the law. And so that is the option that we shall pick. No blood needs to be spilt. Just a simple signing of a law change. The council won't be happy about it in the short term, but that is as it should be. Right, let's just check this out. I'm sure I've clicked on it before. Yeah, it's the council are still happy. They're up for it in exchange for our joining of the society, of course. But we're not going down that route. The king has got his chancellor to thank for coming up with an alternative solution and a way to administer that solution without drawing the attention of the others and giving them a chance to put a spanner in the works. And so the Craven commander, the Craven marshal that doesn't wish to fight in a war with Wales, shall support the law change, as will the Duke of Munster, who owes us for our support in his little rebellion that was he was about to lose his title after all, before we threw some coins at the woman and had her make a white peace with him. And that should ensure that vassal inheritance does not happen. Ooh, a daughter. A daughter, how very nice. One of each. Twins? Twin daughters. Oh, would you credit that? 2 for the price of 1. Oh, how fabulous. So we've got daughter number 1. Daughter number 1. What shall we call daughter number 1? I'm assuming that she's... Maybe is she the slightly elder daughter? Who was born first? No, she's a younger daughter. She came out of the womb first. Nice work. Diana, an auspicious star. Indeed. The gods favour us for our mercy. A good... Yes, indeed. This is going to sound really, really bizarre, but I was... You know, Diana, I was thinking that you were going to say that. I'll go with Diana. We'll go with good old Diana. Why not? Right, daughter number 2. Morag, Alina, Bianca, Ygritte, Elena. Oh, do you know what? We'll go with 2 ends, right? Good old Elena. Yeah. Purdy. Oh, hell. Could you imagine the horror? Could you imagine the carnage? Don't worry, it's double N. I've got it. Double N. So we've got Diana and Elena, twin sisters. Definitely a good sign. Definitely a good sign. Of course I shall support you with the council. You need not even question the matter. What are we voting for exactly? Just speak to Egidio, he'll put you in the picture. Johan Johansson has become the Baron of Coventry. Right, Ansel Perger. What a fantastic name that is. was introduced by a mutual friend and we talked for quite a while. We had differences, a few arguments, so we found common safe ground and I began enjoying myself. Ansel Perger seemed like a decent person. Who the hell are you? Oh, she's wife to one of my commanders. So what's this for? Went from strangers to friends. I don't like her opinions, nor do I like her. Oh, a nice woman, but I wouldn't want her as a friend. No, we're quite a gregarious fella. The more people we talk to, the more friends we make. Keep us happy. And there we have it. So she become a proper friend? Yeah, there you go, another friend. Ansel Perger. As you do. Just randomly chat to your commander's wives. She's a bit dull, but it doesn't matter. We'll pull her around. She's kind and diligent, a bit stubborn. Not identical to... No, exactly. Not identical to it. You are correct. We're not getting those twins baptised. If you after the last charade that happened, I don't know if you can get them baptised actually. Maybe it's just the oldest child. I'm not sure, but yeah, it's not happening. Not after the last melodrama. Right. Okay then. So here we go. We have. Duke Egidio has worked his charms. He's spread the word in the ears of Ottokar and Duke Kerr. And as the next council meeting takes place, and it is required to report on the king's decision, he tables a motion that the king has voted for a law change. And half the council sit there looking a bit shocked. What do you mean law change? That wasn't what law change? Yes, well, I have managed to find in the in the law books. The law scriptures, we could actually prevent the realm from passing through a law change. You kept this bloody secret. I'm sorry about that. So sorry. But the king doesn't want war, and so we had to find an alternative method. No siree. Oh, hang on here. I rejected the law. No, I don't want it. We want him to go to war. No. Shut up. Right, ask to press claims. Oh, is this the favour that we now owe him, technically speaking? He's used that favour pretty quickly, hasn't he? Right, ask to press claims. What's he pressing the claim on? I request that you repay the favour you owe me by declaring claim teams against Grand Prince Arpad Sigismund the Crusader. If you decline, I will make sure the council hears of it. Holy cow, I didn't expect him to press his claim, so I didn't realise he had claims. Where is this land? This is like in Hungary. This is miles away. I have to send my troops halfway across the world. Oh my god. Oh, dearie me. Why have you done this? That's quite the favour. Yes, quite the favour. Let's go to war against the Grand Prince of Hungary to press your claim on what? Is that a county? Is that a county? Oh no, it's a high chiefdom. That's got one county in it. It borders Bulgaria. That somebody wants to look at today, actually. We'll have a look at Bulgaria very shortly. See you later, Hurt Cupboard. Oh. What happens if you decline? What is the penalty? Oh my god. I will make sure the council hears of it. What does that mean? Has he voted yet? Where's the law change? Yeah, we've got 3 votes. He's already voted. The council will be discontent. Oathbreaker. Minus 60? Oh, we can't. Well, we can always press the claim. We don't have to send the troops over there, do we? Holy hell. Wow. Okay. I mean, forced marriage. Whatever. Anything. Just some poxy little favour thing. That would have been fine. Go to war against this guy? The Grand Prince? He's only got 1,000 men, actually. Quite a weak. He's got allied troops, though. Okay, he's got quite a few. Is he a tribal? Oh, he's tribal. It works slightly differently. Still, nonetheless, it's still only 4,000 from vassals. No, that's not quite right, is it? So we've got what? 800, 500, 1,300, 1,700, about 17, about 6,000. 6,000 men. Should we wish to go and wage war for one little poxy county? Right, we're not doing that. We're not doing it. We'll accept. We'll accept so that we don't suffer. So are we at war then? Yeah, technically speaking, we are at war with the Grand Prince of Hungary. He is a crusading man as well. A most holy man. He's into collusion. He's a poet. He is a master schemer. He's got a bit of gout. He's turned to the drink. He's not got the crusading trait. His learning isn't the best. Right. I mean, it would be nice if they were. I don't think they're going to have boats. To be honest with you, they're a landlocked country, so they're not going to come to us. We're not going to go to them. So, unfortunate. But the only issue with having this war drag on out is that it could prevent certain things from happening should we wish to do them. He's old. 54. He's got gout, which is not helpful, is it? On the old health front. Right. Anyway, we'll debate. We'll debate whether or not we're going to send English troops all the way over there. Yeah, we will lose from ticking war score. Surrender now. How much are we going to lose by surrendering? Offer peace. Is that surrender? Holy hell! What do we lose? 150 prestige, and we have to pay 1,128. 1,128. And my duke will be imprisoned. Oh my god. Okay, we aren't surrendering then. Oh, Jesus. Jesus wept. Oh, we've been dragged into a war. If this had been if I don't know this was the case, good old political genius Duke Egidio didn't see this one coming, did he? We've been railroaded. If this was going to be the situation, I think we'd have preferred to have actually bloody waged war against Wales and taken Cornwall. Or not taken it, but installed our claimants on Cornwall and joined the flipping society. There'd be less stress. Holy hell. Right, are these tribal? Are these? No, these are not pagan lands, right? So we're not going to suffer a massive attrition penalty. A bit of plague going on there. Anyway, before we decide what we're doing here, before we decide what we're doing, we're going to take a very quick look at here. Obviously, this was Catholic at one point. It went to Muslim. We put it back. We put another Catholic ruler on the throne. It was Let's have a look. It was this guy. It was Ostromir, the usurper of Bulgaria, who died on 12 years ago. His son took power. Blahoslav the Blind died of a disagreement with Emil. But what happened was he inherited the title. But before he died, literally, not long after inheriting it, I don't think. Yeah, literally 2 months after inheriting it, Lyudmila the proselytizer, another Muslim ruler, was installed by faction demand. So he was emperor for all of about 2 months. So that went really well for him, didn't it? And ever since then, so for the past 12 years, it's been the same woman in charge, and she seems to be doing a damn good job of keeping hold of it. In fact, most of her vassals like her. Some of the weaker ones don't. So, any plans that... Was it Senrad who took Bulgaria? Or was it Johan? I always get them muddled up. But yeah. Anyway. So, we've got a decision to make. We can't lose this war. We can't. Even if we sit and do nothing and lose it. We cannot. We cannot do it. We cannot... We have been dragged into a war because of our Chancellor's incompetence. Our Chancellor's incompetence. And our Duke's greediness. To ask us, to have the cheek to ask us to schlep across to Hungary to press a claim. Bulgaria, let's have a look. I think some of it is turned proper now. Yeah, some of it's turned. It's a right mishmash. You've got some Orthodox and Christian. Orthodox there and Muslim. You've got Catholicism and Muslim. You've got full Muslim now. It's just a hot potato of mess. It's just rubbish. Just a load of mess. Yeah. In Italy, let's have a look at Italy. Sorry, got some. Yep, Sonny's fully there. Bit there. This has also been under Islamic rule for some time now. It started here. So it started here in 978. Carried on there. Carried on there. So it's been pretty much for some time now. Goodness me. These people want to get a grip. Right, okay. So the news has been broken to the king that unfortunately the Duke of Munster wasn't quite so easy to placate, and in return for him signing the law change, he's requesting that we go to war for a county that he has it's a ducal title, isn't it? It's just one county, but it is a ducal title. Asking us to press his claim. And should we not do so, not only will he be unhappy, but the council will be unhappy, because they're not happy in the first place, because they wanted to go to war with the King of Wales. So you're going to end up with a rather unhappy council. So we're kind of powerless. But on the plus side, it is on the borders of a situation that we might be able to do something about in the distant, or maybe not too distant future, should we turn our attentions with our Holy Council to just looking at the situation with Bulgaria and maybe do something about it. Right then. To war it is. Thankfully the men are going across to Hungary. The people of our country don't need to see war being ravaged in our own land, so it's a little bit out of sight, out of mind kind of situation. Plus, military men grow tired and weak if they are allowed to sit on their laurels for too long. It is good to test them occasionally. and keep them sharp. We don't want them to get, you know, complacent. So I see. Right, much as it's an annoyance, I don't see how we have a choice. So we need to get our ships ready. Now, if we, how many ships? I think we should just about have enough ships to take all our men, right? Oh boy, this is not what we were expecting to start the session off with. Hey ho, let's go there. Right then, let's go to Hungary. The laws of England have approved the institution of regulated inheritance law. Oh, happy days. At what cost? At what cost? Right, okay. Let's get our men going. Let's get them all over. Probably quicker to take them in some ships, to be fair. But castle walls built. Thankfully our coffers are pretty healthy, so we can pretty much support this war effort without too much trouble. Hopefully this chappie won't hire mercenaries. It'll make it pretty close. Right. God, this is bad. This, I mean, it could be good. It could be good. Let's not be negative about this. It could be good. It could be. It's a good opportunity. It's a good opportunity to test our mettle. Oh, he's called the High Chief into the English war for Duke Abel's claim on this. Called the High Chief. It's called the High Chief. Oh, called King Wacław of Poland. Oh. Oh, that's not good. That's a separate vassal. That's a separate alliance. That's not his vassal alliances. That's an actual separate alliance. Another 4,000 men. Oh, Jesus wept. Oh boy. Oh boy. This is not good. This is not good. Okay. Okay, just hang on. Right. Germany we have no longer an alliance with. We lost that alliance when Senra died. 298. I'm debating whether or not to hire mercenaries. These are the elite English troops that crush rebellions quite easily, right? These are you know, holy huskars and highly drilled and highly trained troops. Even if we are underdogs, I mean, if we pick our spots, we could probably still come out on top. I mean, we don't have the mighty Senrad leading the battle charge, which made all the difference, I feel. But nonetheless, I mean, these are still the same men. They probably won't fight with the same fervour, the same vigour as if being commanded by Senrad himself. Hang on. A betrothal between the King of Serbia, my sister, and Prince Gortia of Serbia. I was hoping to utilise this as perhaps maybe get a very, very quick sneaky beaky alliance, but with 277 men to his name, somehow I don't think he's going to be much help to us. Maybe not. Maybe not. I mean, having our princess, who was, I remember her being quite good, a genius sister, she would become a queen. This man is attractive, hair-lip, crowned by a bishop, just and trusting and kind. He's drunken, stressed, depressed, but on the whole he's a semi-decent kind of guy. What about this little fella? Affectionate, conscientious, idolizer, and baptized by the Pope. I think that's quite a good, honest child in the making. And he is the heir, yeah. He's the only child. He is the heir. Princess, is he the heir? Matrophy. No, he's not. Who's the flipping heir to the... Oh my god, he's a little... Oh, he's... I was reading that wrong. No, he's bloody like 15th child in line. No, sorry. Too far to send my sister. Not much to gain. Oh no, what's happening? Who are you? Plotting to kill Joga? Who's Jagoda? She's my court dwarf, isn't she? Isn't Jagoda my court dwarf? Yeah, what do you want to kill me court dwarf for? Stop this silliness. Maybe she was offended by one of the dwarf's performances. Right, okay. Let's carry on. So we got 10,000 men. Oh my god, are you having a laugh? Ooh, who's this? Bossonid. You're not Poland, are you? It's Serbia again. What the hell's happening here? Oh my god! His father died 3 days ago! Bloody hell. His father came to us on his deathbed. Betrothal. He died. New king comes into power. Betrothal. I'm going to tell you the same thing I was told your father 3 days ago before he died. No. But please, my father's died. I'm grieving, please. I'm sorry. No. Send my condolences. Goodness me. Right. The king, of course, is not going to be leading the troops. His wife's just a baby. So, War Council. I come to the War Council. So we're going to move our spy master into Hungary to remove the fog. And I think the land... Oh, come on, you stupid mouse. I think the land that we were taking was down here. So, oh, Hungary might be in another war. No. No. Just a few vassal wars. So they've got a few scattered troops. They're not merged. So even though they've got the King of Poland helping them and stuff, we're still good if we land our entire force and just take it by storm. Yeah, I think it's just a case of landing, taking by storm, and just doing what we can. I wasn't laughing at his face. Right, do we have enough ships to carry all of our men? I was going to ask, should we get mercenaries? I don't think we can actually carry mercenaries. We don't have enough ships, I don't think. Let's get the ships ready. Our vassals are going to love this, aren't they? Is it out for ships? Yeah. Land in Poland first. I don't know if it'd be faster. It's kind of... Nah, you got to trek all the way across Poland. Oh, I see what you mean, in terms of saving money. Rather than all the way around Europe. It's longer to march, but we could also... yeah. We could also take care of some of the Polish troops on the way. We've got a decent amount of coin. Nah, we'll just go on the ships. We'll go on the ships. It's fine. is. Yeah, it is, isn't it? It does feel like, but it's such a massive penalty for surrendering, or even for turning him down. My scheming was obviously misdirected. Of course it was. You silly woman. But we let you off. Because we're kind like that. Do we have enough ships? That's not looking like enough ships to me, you know. That's not. I'm sure it's had more ships than that. 76? Oh yeah, just about. Just about. For the inconvenience. Right. Is it adjusted yet for the ships? We're still in a positive, even with the ships. Although I don't, unless it's not properly adjusted. It went down from 9 to 4. Right. Let's have the. Let's get this sorted. So who are we entrusting with the entirety of our troop force here? We're not going to take the Marshal. The Marshal's old and craven. He's not happy. Zealous. Commander. Defender. Siege leader. Direct leader. We'll go with a direct leader in the middle. We need a sieger. We'll have Chrysogenios. Oh, he's already given me the best people, hasn't it? I quite like these. Although I'm quite interested in having our Wicked Priest. Wicked Priest Ailstan. Yeah, it's a Wicked Priest on leading some men. What's happening? Nothing much. We're just taking 10,000 English troops across to Hungary. Nothing major. Nothing major at all. He can curse them, yeah. He can curse, and then he needs to come back to Ireland and curse our dwarven friend. I don't know what we're going to do with this piece of land if we get it. It's his problem. We're pressing his claim. If you want to travel all the way from Ireland to that piece of land to defend it, it's your call, my friend. It's your call. Enjoy. Right, we're landing here. And so we set sail on our merry way. The Norman claim on Raunds has ended. King Kenneth of Brittany won, with the support of the King of Wales, no less. And Duke William of Normandy, William III of Normandy, which tickled me. We have a Duke William of Normandy in Normandy. Yes, we do. Let's have a look at Poland. Are they tied up with other wars? That would be helpful. No, they're not. Hostile towards Chiefess Aldona of Sedovia, due to being raided. Okay. 3,000 men. Their men are fragmented. We should win this. I say. And put the commentator's curse on it. Right. So whilst we're waiting for the ships to go round, you want to look at the family tree. This dwarf man is a Kerr. House Kerr. High Chief the Gentle. High Chief of what? He was High Chief of Teams. High Chief of Teams? He's got it from his father. His father has given him a strong claim on the High Chieftain of Teams. Why didn't you get Teams? Because you're the younger son. So the eldest... Oh! He's trying to rip it away from his own brother. He's trying to rip it away from his own brother. Oh my God. He is our spy master, and he's the man of intrigue. Yes, he's shown his hand very early, hasn't he? I think it's 1-0. 1-0 to the dwarf man over the Chancellor. Mr. Brainbox Chancellor thought he had it all smoothed over, you know, with his 29 diplomacy. Don't worry, Your Grace, I've got you back here. There's no need for you to go to war. I've got it all sorted. Leave it with me. And then our spy master, never, don't mess with dwarves, all right? Don't mess with intriguing dwarves. It just doesn't end well. He has the last laugh. Right. So yeah, he's ripping this land away from his own brother. Interesting. Right, where's my spy master? Where are you? Are you still there? Yeah, he's still there. Oh, he's up here. Right, Grand Prince is called Zkplowski Karoli of Pexian Revolt into the English War. He's called somebody who's in the middle of a revolt. He's called a bloody rebel to his cause. Does this man have no shame? Calling rabble into his ranks? Goodness grief. Oh, Vassal levies race too long. Yeah. I don't hate this dwarf. I love this dwarf. Hey, England will have land in Hungary. We're stretching our horizons. This is a first for the kingdom, having land so far away. Good old Godwine. Not intentional, of course. This is the weirdest war. I know we came to Bulgaria, but we came to Bulgaria with a purpose and for a reason, and it was good fun. This serves no purpose. This is an inconvenience. We feel railroaded, but hey, this is essentially the council making a mess of things. You leave the council to make the decisions, and look what happens. This is why the Polish have come into English lands. They snuck through the back door on us. Oh God. Oh hellfire. They've snuck through the back door. Oh hell. Oh, it's not quite a catastrophe. We could hire mercenaries to get this done. They're going to fix our toilet. This is for Raji's. This war won't affect England. Oh, famous. But at least, whilst they're over there, they're not here. So we mop up in Hungary, we take down their forces, get a lot of war score as quickly as possible, we besiege the king's own settlement, and hopefully, actually might split our force in two. If we defeat the entirety of their force for the most part, we'll split our force in two, so that we don't suffer, because we're going to start suffering attrition penalties, I'm almost certain. None of these lands will support 10,000 men. But we could hire mercenaries to deal with these. If we win this, do we get some money? Enforce demands. At a white peace, we just lose a bit of prestige, and that's it. Nobody goes to prison, nobody loses money. I'm quite up for a white peace, to be honest with you. I'm quite up for a white peace. Although now that I've gone to all this effort, if we're winning, we might as well just go the whole hog. Enforce demands. We get nothing, no money. He gets a bit. He loses prestige. Good old Duke Kerr, the dwarf man, gets a high chiefdom. We get naff all. Right. Enforce demands. Oh yeah, there's no white piecing it now that we've gone all the way to Hungary. The Tenacious. You're going to laugh. Duke Kerr the Able is now known as the Tenacious. Oh yes, tenaciously. Tenacious with the old politics. Bloody hellfire. Oh yeah, very tenacious. I don't see you leading the lines with your 14 Marshal. I should have actually had him schlep across. Win his own county. What's his ambition? Become King of Ireland. He's an ambitious little... Well, he's ambitious. I quite like this guy, actually. He wants to become King of Ireland. Is that a bad thing? If he starts waging war on other lands... Are we almost here? Right. Ah, you silly little man, what are you doing? What are you doing to us? Right, we gotta go. Right, straight here. There's a river crossing all over this damn place. Apart from across from teams, I think. Oh no. There's a river crossing in every place. Every place is a river crossing here. There's disease here also. If we just go to their capital and stand there, we would have the advantage because we'd be at their castle, then they would have to move to attack us, then they would suffer the penalty. So we're going to go right for their castle. Yeah. Yeah, that's best. Godwine is not leading troops, no. Right, who are you? Oh, Scotland man. He wants to betroth... Is it your eldest child? No. Who is it? Marcus? It's your youngest child. Wants to marry at age what? 2? Wants to betroth to my 18... No. Who are you? Oh! Oh, wait a minute. Wait a minute, wait a minute, wait a minute. We've got Germany on the we've got Germany knocking on the door. Germany knocking. Dear brother-in-law. King Baldemar, the monster, how are you? Ah, very well, thank you. You don't fancy betrothing your lovely Princess Xena warrior to our Prince Baldemar, who is 13 and coming of age soon. He is my nephew. My nephew, which makes him my sister's nephew as well. Anti-heir to a kingdom of Estonia and the Prince of Germany. He's not the oldest child though, is he? It must be, yeah. Oh my God, that's so bad, isn't it? So bad. It's his auntie and nephew. I haven't accidentally done anything yet, but I'm. Oh, this is medieval times. This is not modern day times. We can't think like this. All these people are thinking is claims and flipping alliances. Is it an in-law? He's the son of your wife's brother. He's the son of your wife's brother. No, it is family, because he is married to my sister. He's married to my sister. So he's married to my sister, and he wants my other sister, aka her sister, to marry their son. That's about as incestuous. That's not quite brothers, but it's quite close, isn't it? Hey up, sister. You don't fancy marrying me son, do you? No, I flipping well don't. This is not going to get us an alliance, I don't think, because we already have the opportunity to offer a non-aggression pact. So I don't think this is going to make a difference. I could be wrong. It is a good alliance for right now. I don't think we're going to get an alliance. I don't think we will. I think because our sister is married to him, if we were going to get an alliance, we'd get it through this bloodline anyway. So I don't think this is going to give us anything additional. We already have the option to have a non-aggression pact, which would be a precursor to an alliance, and he's not happy with that. So it doesn't serve. It does reinforce, but does the game recognise that as a reinforcing of the alliance? I don't think so. Political concerns. Political concerns is always going to be an issue. This is not going to make political concerns go away. And it's too close for comfort. Oh, God. It's too close. We've had every bloody ruler fawning after our bloody sister. Scotland, France, Germany, Serbia. They're all knocking. Knocking the doors down. Oh, no. Do you know what? No, I'm sorry, Baldemar. If you'd have had a non-aggression pact with me when I asked you, I'd have maybe considered it. But if you're not going to play ball, I'm not going to play ball either. No. Try Arles. Yeah, next. Who's next on the list? Come on, roll up, roll up. Uh-oh, Leeds is under siege. Leeds is under siege. I don't like to see Milan's under siege. Try Bohemia. $15. Already betrothed. Not betrothed. 10. They'd be down for it, wouldn't they? Of course they would. Of course they would. Yeah, but nah. Did we try Arles previously? Already married, you see. What about the crusading? Oh, he's far too old. What about... He's the heir, right? Is he the heir? Who's the heir to this place? Adolf. Who's Adolf? You. Do you have a child? Already married. Try Venice. No. She will be single for a little bit longer. Try Norway. How about Norway? Would we dare? Yeah, France have got a bit of Denmark there. Right, come on. What are we doing? What are we doing is the question. Right, we'll focus on just sorting this position out first. Them besieging us in our own lands isn't an urgent priority at the minute. We say that as... Oh yeah, we're suffering attrition here. How bad is the attrition? Jesus, this is bad. No attrition here though, that's fine. Castletown's being built in Leeds, mid-siege. Right, so let's take down him. That's fine. Right, so when we get here, they should, if they've got any gumption about them, look to lift the siege. Actually, they probably won't because we've got far superior numbers. They'll probably just still sit there. I was approached by my friend Ansel Perger. She's concerned about my health and thinks I'm becoming too frail and thin. If I keep eating so little, she says, I will soon no longer be able to wield a sword, pleasure a woman, or even just go out riding. Maybe I should eat a bit more. I'm stressed out with this war. I don't know what I'm doing. I feel like my depth. I wanted peace in my lands and I've been dragged into something here that's not really something I was... Oh, we're going to have to crush these guys. We're going to suffer a little bit of a penalty, but this is going to help us greatly. So what's the land? What's the land that we're actually taking again? Do we know? High chiefdom. Oh, so it's this chiefdom here. So if we take these two lands by siege, split our troops up after this war, that should be pretty decent. The war target and the capital both besieged and beat this army. Should be a decent amount of war score, that I think. Anyway, here we go. Major war over a river. Should be good. Should be good. Anselsberger was right. I feel a lot stronger and healthier. I'm almost ashamed of the pathetic shaking little creep I was. I have become fat. I've become fat. It makes sense though, right? Because it doesn't do anything. Oh my god. This session has been a car crash. To cut on the neckbeard. Oh my god. Father calls Godwine Jr., pulling my arm, pleading to play with him. And his latest toy, whilst the sound of, you know, siege equipment rumbles on outside the castle. What's that noise? Don't worry about that. Let's just keep eating. Yeah, look at that. What does he get? Not a clue. I'm too busy to look. This is the second time that he's done this now. The last session he plotted a claim. This is a, mind you, Johan of Warwick is a bit of a pain to deal with at the minute. This is the second time. The first time we asked, the second time he's not up for it. No, we sent the letter to the. Oh dear. People are testing here. It's not something we have to immediately get involved in. Right. Split the force. Split off in half. Split in half. Take half up here. Why am I suddenly? I've suddenly been flipping put into this army. That's not what's supposed to be happening here. This other guy, Chrysigos Aethelbeth, Bishop Aethelstan. Eobeth Swithraid, who was the champion of our tournament, if you remember. Right, split the troops off. 19%. It's looking good. Right. Let's lay waste to these lands. There is slow fever here, unfortunately. But Grand Prince has called High Chief Magyar in Transylvania into the war. Is that you? Not going to make a difference. Right, I should really get rid of my ships, shouldn't I? Should get rid of my ships, to be honest with you, and bring them back later. Disband them. There's no option to forbid, is there? Character panel? How do you do it? Our army is stranded for now. We will return for them. Right, we're taking the tribal lands. It's not giving us a massive amount of war score, but it's giving us a little bit. It's because Hungary's a big place, you see. Oh boy. 4,000 men in Poland here. That's an issue. Oh my god. Where? Am I blind? Oh, there. Sorry. What do we do about this? We can't do anything at the minute. What we could have done, but we can still do it, is we could return the ships and we could put half of our troops back on the ship and take half the troops back to England, fend off that and just leave the other half here. Because I kind of think that one half is enough to deal with over here. He's got not many men left. He's still got about 2,000. Can we take a loan from the Jews? Can we take a loan from the Jews? I think we can, can't we? Yeah, we should be able to take a loan from... Yeah, we can take a loan from the Jews. What's the best way to deal with this situation? I would prefer to have two armies down here, preferably. It just makes it quicker. But bringing half back would also assist. A quarter back. Send a quarter back and then get mercenaries? That's probably not going to be enough, actually. Let's just hang fire for a second or two. Let's just see how quick. The issue is the ships. If we send the ships back, then the plan is scuppered essentially. Right. You know what? I'm not exactly losing money too quickly. Oh, it's 6 a turn. It's 6 a thingy. It is a little bit. It is a fair bit. Just come here for now, just in case. Right. We're going to take one more piece of land with this army. Or whichever one's first. Oh, Swithraid had a child. We're going to have to take half back. I can't have a Polish army running rampant in our lands. Lots of people want to kill Johann of Warwick. Victory, 28%. Right, the jihad has failed. Oh, we still hold Egypt then. Pathetic. Pathetic. So we still hold Egypt. No, we don't. Yes, we do. Sorry, it's just green. It's just green in colour. So we still hold Egypt. Crusading King Arpad Joseph the Holy stood strong. Stood firm with his 12,000 men, essentially. Yeah, this war is a mess. It's a mess. It is a royal mess. What are we doing? Don't ask me. Alright, let's go. Come on. We've got to go. Back home. Let's smash the poles. Let's smash the poles. Come on. 4,000 men down here should be more than enough to deal with all the besieging around here. 28%. Good grief, it's so paltry, isn't it? 3,900 men. Ooh, 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 where's this guy coming from? It's fine. These guys can take him. Consumption has broken out in Somerset. Where are you going? Ooh! Come back! Just a quick helping hand required here. And there's some men here. Who are these? Don't know. Right, okay. Oh my god, this is not going well. This is not going well. Senrad would be... He won't be rolling in his grave, he won't be bothered. But he'll be laughing at his son's incompetence. You should be on the field leading these men. They run around like headless chickens. We've lost Leeds. 35%. Ooh, caught a prisoner. Where's he going? Flipping dogs with their little poxy troops here, there and everywhere. Little piecemeal troops. Right, let's go again. 8,300. We've lost 1,700 men so far. 40%. Should have a ticking war score now, shouldn't we? Right, let's go again. This should give us a decent amount of war score. And then we'll move to another piece of land. 3,800. I'm just hoping that they whittle themselves down a little bit before we move into the kill. My daughter, Elena, has got flu. Flu is deadly, as we've witnessed in the past. Not to be underestimated. Victory, 58%. I think we can get this war score in our favour quicker than Poland can get rid of some of our lands, so we're just going to leave them to do what they're doing. and we'll instead chase down this army. Another army here. Let them merge. Take them down again. 50%. They're not. Where are they going? Let's chase them. Let's chase them. Can we get white peace now? Do we want a white peace after all this effort? Where the hell are they going? This would be a nice... Oh, they've got shattered retreat still on. What do we reckon? White peace? I'll take a white peace. Shall we white peace it? Right, council members. We have crushed them enough now. Should we white peace it or what? Take the lands! Take the lands! No mercy! Peace is better than war. We're a peace person. We're a peaceful chappy. And as soon as we take it, the dwarf man's not going to be able to defend it. We're going to be dragged into further wars possibly. He's probably going to lose it as quick as he gains it because he can't defend it. Smash them. Ah, 56%. Come on, let's keep going. Stop running, you dogs! Where are they going? Round the flipping houses. What we'll do is we'll bait them around the entire of Hungary whilst Poland work their magic. Oh, come on. Come on, come on, come on. Nab him, nab him, nab him, nab him, nab him. Nab him! Nab him! Oh, God! Now, they're sat there now. They'll be confident with their 4,300 men, thinking, we might have a half a chance here. We might have a half a chance. You've not come across English soldiers before, have you, Sonny Jim? Yeah, the ticking war score's quite high. 4,000 men there? Oh, he's moved. He's called more people into his war. 63%. 63%. I don't think they were part of the war, really. Let's carry on. We're not going to have a white peace. We've gone to all this effort. White peace would be a slap in the face to the men that have already died. Oh my God, Poland are absolutely trying in earnest. That's going to not help our... it's okay. Just keep defending. Oh, we've got them. We are suffering negative. We should still have them. Elite English men, drilled soldiers, come on, charge in, and boom, the centre collapses of the enemy. Elena wants to play. %. Right, let's take pest. Is it pest? Yeah, this war's a pest. So appropriately named. Another battering of this 2,000 and we'd be almost there. What a waste of human life. Yeah, 3,000 men we've lost. 3,000. I've gained proud. Duke Beartnorth, Regent of the Knights of Calatrava, Prince of England, potential future King of Wales if he gets another vote. And Duke Beartnorth, isn't he my... Is he still here? Is he still... Duke Björnoth, right? Isn't Duke Björnoth the... him? Yeah! We're trying to reconcile Björnoth and Aethelstan, who I'm assuming are brothers. Yeah, they're both brothers. We're trying to reconcile the two brothers here. Family first. We're playing with our kids. We're reconciling our brothers. Oh, whilst Leeds crumbles, around our ears. It's fine. We're in our safe room. A la Deus Ex. Everyone's got one. Oh, Aethelstan, Bjorknoth and I had the greatest time together. Family first. Look at that. Olive branch once again. Selby falls, it's fine. Never liked Selby anyway. Victory! 82%. Where's the dog gone? 612. Okay, so 3 counties here. That should help us. Still ticking over. 82%. We're clinging on for grim death over in England. Poland can't besiege us quick enough. Where are you going? We'll arrive in Fier. Will you now? Well, so will we. Right this instant. It's kind of lifted the siege like, but... Come on, come on. Nab him! Nab him! Nab him! Nab him! Yes, got him. Half of them. 2/3 of them. Hello, Skipper. Welcome. 93%. Someone is captured. Ooh, High Chief Mr. Lionheart is captured. Right, what is it? 3.5. Okay, let's finish this war as quickly as possible. How many days? We could assault it. There we go. 98%. Jesus. There, we got it. Force demands! Boom! We have new lands! Right, can we disband our troops here? This is English territory now. We can disband our troops here, right? Surely. We don't have to schlep them back across. The ships have to go across, though, otherwise we're going to lose them. Go back, ships! Quickly! Poland, get out of my land. Duke Kerr, we need to have words. A very strongly worded letter. Oh, retinue! Come back, ships! Ships! Come back! Ah, retinue, yes. It makes no sense. It makes no sense. They can actually, essentially, the retinue is going home anyway, so we could put them on the ships. It doesn't make much of a difference, really. Right, can we disband them here? Yeah. Right, retinue, off you go. Let's get ourselves back across to England. I hope you're happy. Where is he? Where are you? Right, I don't know what you're going to do with this land, mate, but make sure you rule it well. Would it be too ambitious to start ravaging Hungary to bits and be king of England and Hungary? Ooh, a formal alliance. So once we get back home, we're going to have to reassess what's happened in the war effort, because there's been a few alliances, a few factions have sprung up, so we'll have to just check on the politics and see what's going on. You still are persisting. No, it's too close to the bone. How long will what last? Where's Serbia? Serbia have not made a comeback. Serbia still only has 2. This is a different place. This is What is this? What? Who is this? This is the Rector Pierre of Ragusa, a merchant republic. Uh-oh. Slow fever in Durham. Durham is right next to our territory, isn't it? Yeah. Oh, and in York. Oh, hell. Oh, dear. Oh my god. Are we in? We're in. Right, let's get back. Let's get flipping back. Bring you there. Right, so while our troops are coming back now, we can assess the damage. So we need to restock. Polish left us a gift. How very kind of them. Right, so Godwine in the war efforts, you know, in the time that's happened that we've had this war, Godwine has become fat. You know, we had twins at the start of the session. That's fine. Godwine's doing well. What else we got going on here? Vassal opinions will still be pretty all right. Pretty much. Right, council. I'd appreciate it if you keep your opinions to yourself in the future. Thank you very much. It still says that vassal inheritance is a problem, though. It does still give us the warning. So I'm a little bit concerned about that. Hopefully it's just the game still doesn't recognise the fact that it can't happen because we've changed the law. Because we've definitely changed the law now. Yeah, definitely not. Obligations. We could do with raising the noble levy obligation at some point when we get the ability to do so. So the council and the laws are pretty much done. We can't do anything with the technology at the minute. Interesting. Military. What's the damage? Not too bad, actually. About 3,000. Not too bad. Only 3,000 men dead. It's all right. Let's end some of these plots that we can. A couple of prisoners that we'll ransom off. Recoup the war effort. We release that prisoner. It's just an enemy. We just left him in Hungary. That's all we've done. Just left him in Hungary. Left him behind. Factions. Very weak in power. Okay, what's this? Weak claims. I don't want to see weak claims. One character owes us a favour. Vassal levies, well, that's fine now. So what, yeah, Duke of Wessex, righteous imprisonment. De jure ducal claims. Oh, we can press de jure ducal claims. And we can claim Duke Kerr another land from Hungary if we want to. Take your own flipping land. We can shut the gates, and there's a special minor title. We've lost a commander at some point. Yeah, okay, that's fine. There you go. Welcome to the fold. Welcome to the fold, my friend. Right. So let's just have a nice bit of slow time ticking over. Let the troops return. Let's just have a bit of calm now, please. A bit of calm. Very good. Did the other guy go? Or can he not afford the ransom? Yeah, they can. Yeah, there you go. What's going on in India? Oh, if they declare war on us to take that land back, we are just done. Ossulf and King Kenneth of Brittany is broken down. That's a shame. They helped you out to defend against the Duke William. Must be because somebody's died. Okay, illness has come. Illness has hit. We have young children here that we do not wish to become ill. We've got a wife who we do not wish to become ill. You will appreciate this is not us being cowardly by locking ourselves away. It's protecting our loved ones. It needs to happen. It needs to happen. So, unlike the days of Johann, who used to leave the gates open and embrace the disease as one of the people. If the people are suffering, he would suffer as well. Why should we have the privilege of locking ourselves away in our castle when others out there are dying on the streets? No, we leave these gates open. We will endure this disease with our people. No. Not Godwine. Not when there's family inside. If anything happened to his children, never forgive himself. Sorry, commoners. This is just standard practice. We're not the only ruler to do this. And let's see out this disease. Right, so if the food runs out, it'll be good. He might lose a bit of weight. So the question is, why are we still fabricating claims? We're fabricating claims on Deobath at the moment, but we're not willing to go to war against the one-eyed Ossulf, the missionary of Wales. The Knights of Sardinia. So we have another Knight Order. The Knights of Sardinia. Ooh, how very interesting. How many holy orders do we have now? 4. Teutonic, Sardinia, Santiago and Calatrava. Have no childhood focus. They don't need a childhood focus, do they, until they get to the age of 6? Really? I don't think. What's his focus? None of them have childhood focus. So they have Sardinia. They had Corsica as well, I believe. Yeah, these guys have Corsica. And now these guys... No, they have Sardinia. Oh. Corsica are part of the Kingdom of Italy. Yes. There is a rebellion going on. Are you Catholic? Attacking King Bosson the Evil. Italian revolt war for Bosson Tuber's claim on Italy. Baron Tuber's claim. Good luck, I hope you win. Right. I got me pasta bolognese with garlic bread. Whilst the game tick away, I'm not going to do anything. I won't interfere until it's necessary. Ooh. People secluding themselves away. Ooh. Oh, it's getting too much now, isn't it? It's getting a bit much. It's getting a bit much, these people with their flipping claims and their little plots. Yeah, let's put a bit of weight on. Okay, so Essex I don't believe we've given a warning to yet, so we're just going to be happy to give him a warning. Lack of power. It seems that the vassals of England are taking our kindness and charitable nature as a sign of weakness. Our letters, our strongly worded letters, are no longer having the desired effect. What do we do? Look at this! Pasta bolognese, bit garlic bread. Oh! Bloody get these guys back in Leeds and disband the flipping boats. We're actually gaining money, but... Oh, yeah. Duke Kerr has just convinced somebody to be turned to Catholic. My God, he gets his little land down in Hungary and he's off. He's off on the off on the rampage. Who's she? One of my courtiers has got to. Oh no! You see, we're not unkind. I know. Well, that's, just seclude him inside the county. Can we disband these ships? No, friendly port required. Friendly port required. Let's get to the friendly port then, shall we? Thank you, and hurry up about it. Now disband. There we go. And finally. Yeah, Umayyad. Jesus. Look at the size of that. My God. That's pretty big. 17,000 men. That's quite frightening. I'm still surprised that they've clung on Navarra and Aquitaine and Barcelona. They're clinging on for grim death. Holy smokes indeed. Abbasids over here, of course. Yeah, this is... Oh, we're going to be... You can't do anything. What can you do about that? What can you do about that? In all seriousness. It's obscene. Oh, for God's sake. You want my daughter, you want my sister's hand in marriage? Who are you? It's the Grand Prince who we've just beaten into submission. What's happened to France? What has happened to France? France, yeah, this has been the situation in France for ages. France is quite unified, actually. Got to know him during the war, yeah. He's the heir to the Principality of Hungary. Is that what it's called? Okay, so he's a principality now. Yeah. So he is the heir. He is 12 years old. We've just gone to war with them. We'd be frightened that this is a ruse and he plans to kill our sister in revenge. No, thank you. Banishment Committee Law. By calling in a favour, Otakar has forced you to start a vote on the Banishment Committee Law. So they're voting for whether or not the council have a say on whether I can banish people? Oh man. That's going to pass, isn't it? More council power. More council power handed over. Oh dear. This session has not gone very well at all. They're taking... Yes, they are. They're taking the mickey. They're seeing him as a soft touch. His vassals are plotting to fabricate claims on England. The council are taking us halfway across the known world. Now they're changing succession. Now they're changing... now they're increasing their own power. And I'm powerless to stop them. Yeah. Council power on banishment. Oh my god. Talk about a stark contrast to Senra Festive. Indeed. Can you imagine him being held to ransom by his own council? Ah. Wow. This is glorious, isn't it? Completely a stark contrast in rules. Stark contrast. And yeah, you get the sense that the council and the vassals are taking the mickey. Hey, he's a fat jovial fella, he won't do anything. He just sends strongly worded letters, he does. Oh, you wound me with your letter, I apologise. I won't do it again. I'll do it next week. What on earth? At some point, is he going to snap? I don't know. At some point, he's a proud man. You know, as a proud man, would you wish to have your legacy tarnished by being known as a weak king? At some point, somebody's going to have to stand up. Essex or Wessex is he's plotting to kill somebody that's nothing to do with me. However, Essex is plotting to fabricate a claim on England. Now that is more pressing. He's got an alliance with Mercia actually as well. It's going to be over if he becomes slothful. Oh dear. Imprison him. Imprison the man. Time to get tough. At some point we shall have to toughen up. At what point does that come in? Our wife is ambitious. So Duke Aethelwald of Essex has formed an alliance. Oh, you see this? You see this? The two plotters together. Essex and Wessex, the two plotters have now locked horns. We'll back each other up. King goes for you, I'll jump in. King comes for me, you jump in as well. And I've got Mercia on my side as well. He won't do anything about it. It's fine. We've got it here. We've got it sorted. We've got it sorted. The king won't want another war so soon after Hungary. Rumours are that was against his wishes. He's not got a grip on things. It's fine. Another one. So here's little Godwine the second, 5 years old, soon to be looking at how he's going to progress in life. He is ugly, baptised, legitimised bastard. He's kind of still developing. Nothing special at the moment. But he's getting there. Let's look at our little younger ones. Elena. And Diana. Very good. Very good. Right. So family focus, we've had time spent with our family, we've had time spent with our wife, we've had 3 kids. We are going to change our focus when the disease has passed. Not just yet. We're secluded with our family, so we'll continue with family focus. As soon as family focus is finished, we will then turn our attentions to another focus of our life. Rulership focus. I think I was thinking more on the lines of carousing. No. Right, let's have a look. Prince Godwine, here he is. A childhood focus. What would we be impressing upon our... I mean, we're kind of average Joe, shrewd, kind of a social person, aren't we? Kind of a social man. So let's promote sociable. Be a sociable fella. Humility, etiquette, service and humility, courteous behaviour and etiquette. Yeah, that sounds about right. He's got some stewardship prowess, yes he has, but we're going to try and convince him, you know, to know his courtesies and then to develop that into having good social standing, be very good with people, people person. Duty, where's duty? Tutored, duty and diligence. We should show him duty. No, he needs to learn how to speak to people. Thank you very much. Where's the counsellors? This is counsellors and courtiers, isn't it? Yeah, etiquette. No, etiquette. We want him to learn the art of the old chinwag. So anyway, the 2 dukes, I mean the claims aren't going to really do too much to us. If he fabricates a claim on England, is he going to be able to take England from us? No, probably not. And as to the other guy's claim, he's claiming to kill, it is one of our family members, but the likelihood of that happening is very slim, and it doesn't really affect us personally, so rather than risk tearing this country into another civil war, which we're trying our best to avoid, we're actually going to just sit back and just be patient. Just see what transpires. We don't anticipate them doing anything foolish. It's all just a bit of bluster and posturing. It's nothing more than that. Yep. Prosperity is good. Build it. Right, Castletown in Hull, more taxes. Castletown, no. Castle Walls, no. Oxford. Yeah, so there's 2 more castle towns, but they're both 287, so just have to be patient there. It doesn't matter now. He's actually a different dynasty to her. Well, of course it would be father's dynasty, wouldn't he? Duh. Silly Billy. Okay. So we're still trying to fabricate a claim on the Duchy of Deobath. It's almost like an insurance policy in case we need to counterattack, or in case in case another king comes into power that's not quite as noble. Wow, 4 votes. 4 votes, a clean sweep. You know, if this guy turns out to be, it doesn't seem to be like he's going to be a bad ruler, but he is, because he's a crusader. He's also a game master, trusting and kind and a bit shy. Probably going to be a good ruler. But if an ill ruler was to come into power, and we want to rip Wales away from that ill ruler to help the populace, then we will do so. But until then, this will just be an insurance policy of a claim. You want to do? Who are you? No. I think we should get her married at some point before she turns old and bloody grey. So let's look for a suitable marriage now for our sister. We want her to be happy. Oh, there's a Queen of France. What's happened here? What's happened here? There's a Queen of France. Yeah, we've already done that. We've already passed that law, Fiddler. We passed that war with a couple of wranglings by our Chancellor, and that was the reason why we ended up in a war with bloody Hungary. Hmm. 15,000 men in France. Good grief. If we marry her brother to our sister, it might open up the possibility of an alliance. She's 21, he's 10. Ooh, no. Difference in age and political concerns. Right, well, you know what? We're going to just have to marry her off to a decent individual. She's a good age to be married, so let's go see who we can marry her off to. Petty kings, high chiefs, Strategos of Cephalonia. Duke of somewhere. 20 years old. He's humble and diligent. Homosexual. And a dwarf. Barcelona, that's right on the border with the Umayyads. That's probably not the best place for her. Duke of Hesse, German. A German Duke, he's only 6. A German Duke, that's 10. Marry her off to what's probably like her second, third. Are you unmarried? He's unmarried. How did that happen? His wife died frothing at the mouth last year, probably of camp fever. Oh my god. They're like second, third cousins. We could check it on the map. It's probably couldn't be too complicated at this point. Okay. Johann. Senrad. Godwine. Okay, so we're cousins. So they're first cousins. They're first cousins. Right, so we might avoid that. Plus she's a daughter of Senred II. You know, the man who plucked his eye out. She might not be happy with that marriage. He says yes, but maybe it's some sort of underhanded thing. Right. Oops. Let's have a look again. So the petty king of Trier. Oh, wait a minute. Is that Ireland? Oh no. Ooh. No, it's quite a prominent area kind of up here. He's 15, coming of age soon. Arranged betrothal. Of course not. Prominent. Is that like independent? Yeah, it's independent, isn't it? An independent realm. Check Russia. I'm not going to bloody Russia. Russia? Bloody Russia? What about down here? King Antso of the Navarra. No males. What about Vassal? Oh, we've seen you, haven't we? Too close to trouble. Too close to trouble. It's hard work marrying these people off. Ooh, the Prince Arnold of Arles. Celibate. Teutonic Order. Okay, that's not suitable. It's not suitable at all. Just a regular old betrothal. My Chief Alania. So, he's got a hair lip. Brave. Bit paranoid. Greece is nice, isn't it? Let's go across here and see what's going on. Theme of Cephalonia. Where's that? Oh, little island. Oh, a nice little island in the sun. Another family member went across to the Byzantines a few years ago. You know, we've got a few links there. It's very tenuous, but they're still there. Yeah, exactly. Keep it Greek. Yeah, I like that. I like that. Right, little island in the sun, Greek. Yeah. No. She was from Naples. Right, okay. So Princess Xena is off across. Well, she's not just yet. Just a betrothal right now. But, yeah. You'll like it there. Weather's beautiful. It might be, you know, and you're on an island, so there shouldn't be any major issues. You probably you'll be kept out of a lot of the wars, you know. People don't want to travel all across your little island to besiege the place. They'll have bigger fish to fry. So you'd be nice and safe. Yeah. You've got to wait 4 years, but don't worry about it. You'll be 25. You can still have kids at 25. Well, her mother is my mother, right? Her mother... Yeah, it's grandmother, isn't it? Is it grandmother? Who was she named after? Her grandmother. Greek. It's the grandmother. Our grandmother. And her grandmother were sisters. A sister and brother. It's too many Johanssons now. It's hard to keep track of. Too many. I don't think the food was good back then. Well, it depends what kind of class you were. I'm sure the Mediterranean food, if you were in the upper class, was pretty decent. And she is going to become, you know, Duchess equivalent title. I think she'll eat very well, and so she should, because food is the spice of life. as my double chin can attest to. One should enjoy their food. It's a flipping good job, isn't it? It's a good job. We changed the law. The father's died, which means that he's come Duke of Cornwall. So when the mother dies, he would have ripped our land away from us. So that worked out pretty well for us there. Thank the heavens. Right, Castletown in our homelands. Thank you. This plague is not very good for the economy. We were up about 24 per turn. We're now down to 20. Oh, oh, la 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 la, yaddy yaddy hey, ho ya ho ha, la 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 la. Eat and be merry, people. It's what you got to do to be a king. You just got to eat your fill and drink your fill. Oh yes, beautiful. Rule, easy. It's easy ruling, isn't it? I like my butter with garlic on it. Garlic butter bread. I'm just enjoying the peace and tranquility. Let the disease pass. Just eat a bit more food. And then when the time is right, we'll start planning for our future. But the king is enjoying a moment of peace. How many kids are you having? Bloody hell, popping them out, aren't you, Sonny Jim? For my next act, depends on who I'm playing. Maybe a feast at Christmas. Might get some full regalia for CK3. Just get some full garb, you know. Get a scepter, nice cloak. Get a few big chicken legs on a plate. Oh dear. This is quite spicy. A bit of chili's gone down the wrong way. Only the one Vassal doesn't like us, and it's the Duke of Kent, funnily enough. What have we done to you? Not put him on the council is what? Right, the council members have been quiet for a little while, thank the heavens. Getting us into all kinds of problems. Right, let's look for a decent commander, shall we? I actually saved a filter. So look. No! Oh, I've saved over my filter. I'm supposed to load filter, not save it. Oh, I've just saved over my flipping. I had a filter saved. Never mind. Never mind. Oh dear. Okay. Join court any, because we can always pay ones that don't want to come across straight away. Marshal of the Company of the Star. A chaste, gluttonous, wrathful man, but he's got quite good with cavalry and is a brilliant strategist. Yeah, come across. Ooh, wait a minute, look. I try to get a good night's sleep, but I am tormented by horrible recurring nightmares of our people. The pleas for help, the hurtful words, begin to get to me. We have to open the gates, or we just want to survive. Given our kind nature, if we're having dreams, it's probably going to play on our mind heavily, which means I think we're going to open the gates and try and help the people. We have had this disease going around for a long time now. It will probably go away sooner rather than later. And in the meantime, to try and keep people's spirits up, we are going to hold a few feasts for a period of 5 years, as long as this carousing lasts. We are going to ensure that people are as happy as possible. Nope, the disease setting is a neutral. So once this is all over, we're gonna have a few events to ensure that people maintain a degree of happiness. Forget about their troubles. Oh, bloody hell. Oh, move on, shall we? Oh! Uh-oh! He opens the door and straight away illness strikes him. Uh-oh. You've just got a gout. Now, you've not got the slow fever that's spreading through this country. You've just got a bit of gout, that's all it is. It's all that food, it's not good for you. You're not healthy, you need to eat healthily. Just treat me gout, will you? Stop bloody giving me a lecture. Okay. Sorry, Your Grace. Now, what I need to do, I'm going to put bleach all over you. Suck out the bad blood. Oh, right, yeah, go on then. Suppose I hired you. Useful, useful. Don't know who he is. Uh-oh. A malaise. Do we have enough leeches? Oh dear. How awful. Now pneumonia. Well, what is it? There's a distinct difference between my foot's bad and I've got a lung infection. Two different parts of the body. Sigbert, I'm questioning your competence right now. Sorry, Grace. I confused gout with pneumonia. It's easily done. Regularly confuse such disparate diseases. Ooh, now this is interesting. Oh my God! Now, actually, it's slow fever. Yes, Sherlock Holmes, of a physician. Yeah, you didn't think it, to try and diagnose the actual disease that's rampaging through Yorkshire at the moment. Nah, it can't be slow fever. It's gout. No, it's pneumonia. No, it's glaucoma. That's what it is. Actually, it is slow fever. I've just tried to placate you to try that. Goodness me. Right, well, we've got slow fever. Don't worry. Mind you, they say feed a cold and starve a fever, don't they? This could be bad. Can't see him starving himself to try and beat this. Right, anyway. And a marriage. The Honourable Ossulf, the missionary, wants to marry my courtier to the Commander of Wales. Do I know you? Are you a former lover? Who are you? You're my sister's friend. Well, she's getting married soon, so you can get married as well. You can share little marriage stories and giggle like little girls. Okay, offer me regular treatment, please. Nothing too experimental, because you can't identify what a lung and a foot is, so don't push the boat out. Yes, our chambers, followed by an M as foul. Cow's dung and herbs. Oh, but it's good treatment. It's good treatment. Successful treatment. We may beat the slow fever yet. Just think about all those parties once you're better. It's taking some time for this disease to clear, isn't it? Right, let's put the... Okay. It's part of Scotland now. It is part of Scotland. This wasn't part of Scotland before. So he's taken this extra land. So he's just got this little tiny piddly little bit left. Scotland's almost properly unified, actually. Not a bad job. Not a bad job. Oh, here he comes again. Here he comes again. Good old Ossulf the missionary. Prince of Wales. Another one of my courtiers. Who are you? Nobody significant, I'm assuming. Minor depopulation. How are the factions faring? Fire. Huh? Young Clarmonde never stops eating, always staying longer than anyone at the table. Well, considering that we like a bit of grub, I suppose we're not going to start slapping people's hands when they start eating a lot. Yeah, well, you know what? I like to see somebody that likes the food. I like somebody who can eat. It's good. It means they're healthy. If you like your food, it means you're a healthy person. Because when you stop eating, that's when you get all these sicknesses and all these illnesses with your little frail frames. It's not good. Cultural religious maps. We have, I think we have done that, have we? We're not in full, but we have briefly looked at the spread of the of Islam around in Bulgaria. Here, we looked at the Germanic and Catholic situation up here. Bit of Orthodox here. Look at that. I mean, India, Buddhism. Cultures. Oh, wait a minute. Norse culture there, still strong. Funny enough, we still several flipping years later, we still got the remnants of Norse culture in York and Yordale from the very start of the campaign, which was how many years ago now? 90 years ago. So Norse culture still lingers. Still lingers. This is fully Anglo-Saxon, changing here. We should stamp that out. Why should you stamp it out? You should embrace foreign cultures. We're quite a sympathetic individual. Jewish religions per se, but I'm assuming other kind of sympathies would probably be right as well. In fact, that would make sense for tolerance. Opinion penalty for different... Yeah, you know what? We're going to go with tolerance. We're a tolerant man. We're a tolerant man. Embrace these other cultures. Other cultures bring richness to society. Some of their ways, we can embrace them because they could benefit us in the long run. We should open, expand our horizons. Also the missionary. So how long has he been King of Wales then? Since the year 1000. 26 years. Look who created it. Good old Senrad. Who would have thunk it, eh, Senrad? What you did there has caused nothing but a fracture. Fracture in the... It's not, well, it's not a fracture. It's not a fracture, really. We don't crave it at the moment. We can coexist quite happily, actually. No, I wouldn't play a U4. Ooh. The hospital in Leeds has seen an increase in people looking for food and shelter. It can barely provide the food required as it is. I shall make preparations to prepare the food and supplies to hand out as charity. Yeah, we're a charitable guy, aren't we? Charity is our thing. Let's hand out donations. Let's put our money where our mouth is. Let's help these people. Arms and other supplies have been brought to the hospital. It will make the life easier for those in need. How to present this extraordinary gift. It's a gift from their king. It's a gift from God. The realm provided the offerings. I'm doing it for the people. Well, I am doing it for the people. Who else am I doing it for? Religious authorities approve. Temple Vassal opinion plus 25. 50% chance of gaining zealous. Oh, no. I'm doing it for the people. That's exactly why we're doing it. So this is a more charitable approach. This would be more akin to Proud, wouldn't it? I'd suggest that charity is more deep rooted. He had charity before Pride, so we'll go with this one. That was the intention in the first place, to help the people. Yeah, he's never been hyper religious, as much as his counsellor tried to twist his arm to join the society. What is he planning? Is he planning to... Porter Håkansson? Isn't that the king of... Isn't that the king? We saw Podder. Who was this Podder fella? Podder was over here, wasn't he? He was like this ruler of this place. Has this changed? Has this changed in this session, this little area here? Uh-oh. I've gained stress. How have I gained stress? We've not done it other than eat. I feel like something's changed here. There is a war going on at the minute, but we saw a podder at the start of the session. I asked how to pronounce the name, but I can't remember where he was. Right, childhood focus for our twins, Princess Diana and Princess Elena. What are we going to do? What are we doing with them? We're not going to take them down sort of religious lines. Pride, thrift, they're not going to be rulers. Service and humility, tutored by servants. Not for my children. Not for my children. Etiquette. Playfulness. Yeah. Indolence. Yeah, seems to fit. We're going to bring up jovial children. Anyway, so we are now stressed, apparently. We still got slow fever. We haven't kicked the fever just yet. Is our wife okay? Yep, she's fine. These are dark days. My son has been beset by a high fever. The disease is gone. How's he caught it right at the end? No, come on, not me. No, not my son. No, come on. He's probably caught it from me. Kept coming in to see how I was. You alright, Dad? You alright, Father? No, get away from me. I'm ill. I don't want you to catch anything. It's too late. He's got it. He's caught. He's come too close. No, not my son. Make sure you heal him. And I'm no doctor, but he's not got gout. Make that clear. Well, our check 31 diplomacy. Oh, he gained ambitious, that's why. He's 52. Come on, my friend, fabricate me a claim. Your delirium is lifted. Your temperature is back to normal. You have beaten slow fever. There we go. And that means I've lost lustful as well. Oh, look at that. 2 for the price of 1. Goodbye slow fever and goodbye lustfulness, because I am a family man. My children are all that matter to me, and my wife. I'm spending all the time I possibly can with them whilst eating at the same time. So whilst my son is ill, it feels bad to do it, but we need to lift the spirits of the populace. Therefore we are going to have celebrations. Celebrations across the lands. So let's have a look. Who can we invite? Gideo, come. It's time to celebrate the ending of this foul plague. Come with us. Prepare with us a small feast. Preparing a small feast. Can we just invite as many people as we want? Sherburn? Sherburn's in Yorkshire, isn't it? Yes, of course it is. Come in, come in. Who comes to the feast? How does this work? I haven't caroused in a long time. Duchess of Lancaster? Yes, Hungifu, come. Come along. I'm having a feast for all of my dukes. All of my dukes are coming to a feast. There we go. And you as well. Let's all celebrate. You can't come. Yes, you can come. There you go. Don't want to miss anybody out. Even you people that are plotting and scheming. You're all welcome in my court. You at war? You're already busy. Oh, okay. Sorry about that. Too busy to join me in a bit of carousing? What kind of tomfoolery is this? Don't worry, it's locked away. Right, I think that's everybody. Right, all of me dukes, come on, got a big party to sort out. And whilst we're there, we can chew the fat, and we can sort of put our differences aside, and we can plan for the future of this realm, because prosperity is needed. 25.85 is pushing to that goal. That goal is 30. 30 per month is the goal. Unfortunately, I cannot come for the merriment, but thank you for the kind invitation. Yours sincerely, Duke Senraid. Oh, he's come of age. He's now 18. How did he turn out? Average at best. Greedy, uncouth, frail, and a dutiful cleric. Our cousin. Second cousin, I think. This is... yep. Okay. Unfortunately, I cannot join. Okay. Oh, it's a shame. Who are you? Aethelbald. That's a Johansson name. Of Cumbria. Oh, of course. My advisor. He's turned fat as well. So he's fat, Egidio's fat, I'm fat. That's almost half the council. It's contagious. Who else in the council's fat? Yeah, he's fat. Okay, so there's 3 of us, and the rest of them are fine. But well, a few more carousing events. A kingdom. Yeah, it's the king. Exactly. See, we are promoting merriment in the land, and people are cottoning on. Spreading that merriment. Of course I feast with you. I will bring my best appetite for revelry. I'm sure you will. Oh, the tables will be overflowing. The appetite between the lot of us that come here today. Unfortunately, I'm busy. Oh, never mind. Unfortunately, I'm busy as well. Oh, flipping miserable sods. I will come, says Aethelfrith of Kent. Yes, I've got nothing better to do. I will bring my best appetite. I fancy putting a few pounds on. I'm preparing for the winter, you see. Fattening up for winter. And, of course, my dear friend, Egidio, he shall come for the festivities too. As will, yes, Wessex. While you're here, I might just have a chat with Wessex and ask him to end his damn flipping stupidness. See, we invite him over for the feast, and when he comes to the feast, rather than a strongly worded letter, we just have a bit of a strongly worded conversation over the dinner table. You know what we're like when it comes to feasts and stuff. We tend to lose our rag. We've had a few fallouts at feasts, if you remember, and christenings and wedding events. We seem to get... It seems that he does his best work over the feasting table. Maybe if he converts his council table into a full spread, he might actually start attending council meetings and actually get something done. Right, yes. Very good, very good. So you're going to stop that silliness? Yes, I'm going to stop your silliness, your grace. It was foolish of me. And thank you for inviting me to this lovely feast. Oh, it's no problem. Have another chicken leg. You want some goose? What about that other fella? Oh, did he come to my party? Did he come? I don't think he came, did he? No, I don't think he came. Essex didn't turn up. Did he turn up? I can't remember. If he'd have turned up, he'd have said we'd have convinced him. So he's definitely not turned up, and he's the one that's fabricated a claim against my kingdom. Maybe, just maybe, the round knights of the table. Council meetings have catering included. Oh yes, you can't have a council meeting without lots of food. You know, your little tea urn, your little coffee urn. You know, put your coffee in, your little cups and stuff. Oh, you've got to have a packet of biscuits. You can't have a meeting without a packet of biscuits there. Otherwise, oh my god, you know, little tea trolley. You know, 11th century style comes on in. Right, I'm just thinking. You know, we do get things done when we're in our festivities. Our council are probably mostly here. A few of our dukes are here. We managed to convince one of our dukes to stop his plotting and scheming. The other one has refused to come to our feast, and he's fabricating a claim against my kingdom. We've had a few sloshes of wine and lots of food, and the music is playing, the lutes and all that kind of jazz. The courtiers are all dancing and whirling around. It's all a jolly occasion, and I'm thinking now is the time for us to, now that our sort of the juices are flowing, You know, the confidence is up. We're feeling alive. We feel most alive in these type of situations of festivity. I think we might have a whisper in the ear of Egidio, who's well in his cups at this point as well. And Egidio, I trust you to get the job done. It troubles me that there is a man down south who is plotting to claim my title. I've been very patient for so long, but there's only so long I can be patient. I cannot be seen to be a weak ruler. And so, I want him imprisoned. I want him imprisoned. Are you sure about that, Your Grace? Says Egidio. I've had a few, but he's got a few allies that he may drag into this war. It could fracture the land. It's risky business. You really expect him to take your side? I don't think you should do it. I don't think so. No, I think I should. I think I should. It's fine. We put the best police on the job, the military, and they will do. They'll capture him. There'll be no need for war. It'll be fine. It'll be perfectly and reasonably fine. Once the party is finished, I want him in chains. I'm not going to do anything to him. I'm just going to tell him to end his silliness. That's all. That's all it is. Should he grow a beard? He's older now. Should we grow? Is he capable of growing a beard at 34? Ooh, temple in Rose. He's been very busy. In fact, with that, that's one good way to actually expand our income, is to actually, where possible. Oh, we're kind of full, I think. Yeah, we've got all of our thingies are fully grown here. Now, don't change him. If there was I don't think there is like a halfway house. Something that's like, where's the scissors? Can you change? I'm not going to change. I'm just going to have it. I'm just think if there was something that's like a little bit more, just a tiny bit more, not like too much more. See, that's too much. You see, I want like a really half-hearted effort, but there is none. I mean, that's quite toolish looking, isn't it? So, what about that? I like that. I quite like that. Yeah, perfect. Yeah, I think that's good. I think that's good. You know, it's not quite joined up properly. It's got a bit of bum fluff now. Oh dear, here he is. Got a little bum fluff. When he was younger, people wanted to do that to his little cheeks. Now they want to do it more than ever because his cheeks are out here. Bloody hamster cheeks. Right. Anyway, carry on. Do we get like an event for carousing? Are we still preparing? Still sending out the invitations. Oh, it's the county. It's the county. Damn and blast! My eyes went wide there. He's in the feast. I thought, yeah, I'll sort it out. I'll tell the marshal. I'll tell the marshal to send the men down to accost him. I'll sort it. By the way, I've got a claim. I've got a claim on the county of Devane. I've found out. I've managed to do it. I've I can convince people it's a legitimate claim. I've traced it back through the lineage, and I'm sure there's a link there that somehow you can. I don't want a claim on the county. I wanted a claim on the duchy. Well, I'll just I'll go back to the drawing board then, shall I? Yes, you flipping well shall. Goodness me, smooth talker. Right, so the feast is still going on. It's the world's longest feast is this. And in fact, we could actually have a formal feast when it comes to November. We are already busy feasting though, so I don't think you can do it twice. Right, 3rd of October, and here we are! The guests have arrived for my private, extravagant spread. The carousing begins in full swing, in earnest. Right, are these people? Their people should be, yeah, you should all be doing things. Anyway, you should no longer be there. You should be back over here. What are you doing? What are you doing? This is where we drunkenly fall out with somebody now again. Much to our horror. 27, creeping up there. Good drinks and food, carousing, everything is fine. Or was fine until Duke Aethelsinger unexpectedly threw a fit of rage. I'm not sure why, but he's coming at me with his fists up. And, come on, our high diplomacy in Gregarious. Don't be flipping stupid. What the flip are you doing? I'm your flipping king. You don't threaten me like this. Oh, you're right. I don't know what I was doing. It's that potent wine you're serving there. Is it Bohemian special? Looks like Phil Jupiter's. He does a little bit, doesn't he? And the revelling is over. Oh! I could lose stress with carousing. I didn't know that. Yay! Stress is gone. We are no longer stressed. We are no longer stressed. Haha! Time for a second feast. This time for the lesser lords. That was a feast for the dukes. This feast is now for the rest. The minor vassals, the barons and the merchants and the what do you call them? The counts and the other people. The mayors. Yes, exactly. It's Christmas soon as well. Christmas time. So another feast shall be had. Just to celebrate the first feast. But I open the door. I saw no one, but as I stepped aside to close it, a group of acrobats cartwheeled and somersaulted in, performing all kinds of tricks. Yes, come forth, come forth. What's happened? What's in the Discord? And lavishly on food. Would we spend any less? Of course we wouldn't. Are we following him? Yes, we're following him. And we send the invitations. And there you go. The lesser lords are not coming. They're not turning up. No. They're not coming. What do you mean? I've put a spread on for everybody. What is the meaning of this? I've put a spread on. How dare you not turn up? Right. Can we change the law? We can change the law. Right. Don't think we flipping dare any more council games. Right, we need one more supporter to change the noble vassal. It doesn't make any sense, does it? We're trying to promote stewardship. We're trying to promote what's it called? Prosperity. Could increase the burgers. Burger tax increase. Egidio and Siegbert are my supporters now on this one, on this matter. I dare not ask for another favour, to be quite frank. After the last farce. Undecided doesn't necessarily mean no, does it? Or it probably will mean no, I would assume. Council consideration. I've never got this to work, this council consideration. So let's see what council consideration says. We're asking the council to debate. Should we increase the taxes on the burgers? Fast food tax. Oh, well, some people have apparently turned up. Come on, council. Come on, council. Give me your votes. Give me your votes. End consideration. Start vote. We just need one more yes. Steward Roman had noticed Duchess Constanza had drunk too much wine. Oh, she threw up her Roman's shoes. Oh, Constanza. If you're going to engorge yourself, have the decency to be able to cope with it. And everyone goes happy. everyone had a feast, and so now we turn our attentions to dealing with this man. We give him one more chance. He doesn't want to end his plot. He still wants to fabricate a claim on the Kingdom of England. And as much as it's going to cause a holy hell, probably, the king, in his slightly tipsy state, in the middle of his feast, has sanctioned this man to be arrested. We need to be able to show that we can deal with vassals that need dealing with when the time arises. Send him a gift. Send him a gift! For fabricating a flipping claim. I mean, I know we're charitable and kind, but that's taking the biscuit. Send him a gift for fabricating a claim on my kingdom? Oh my god, my kindness has its limits. I know to coax him, but bloody hell. Sending a strongly worded letter with a handful of coins in it. Really? No, I'm sorry. We've got to have some. We've got to have some. It's not about dealing with force. I mean, if he decides to raise up against us, it's not war. It's just imprisonment. I mean, there's a 65% chance that we will be successful. There used to be a way to increase state intrigue, an arrest chance. I don't think it works anymore. It used to be like, was it martial, like arrest chance is plus 19%. Place a spy master on his capital. Oh, I've moved my spy master till 16th of May. Build a spy network. Thugs attack the spy master. That's plot power increase, right? Is it not? What's arrest chance then? Like martial is 19% arrest chance. That would indicate to me arresting. I mean, is that his capital? Let's try it. Let's try it for a second. Every time I've tried this, it doesn't seem to have increased it. Or maybe I have to tick the time over a couple of ticks and then try it. Oh, it has worked. 80%. 80%. Right, okay. So, you know, yes, he's a shrewd individual. Yes, he's a peaceful and kind and hearted man. But this is somebody who's point blank refusing to stop his silliness. So we're not openly declaring war on him. We are simply sending some troops down to bring him to us so we can speak in person about it. That's all we're doing. I've been assured by my marshal, who is a council member of course, which we entrust with our decision making. I'm assured by our marshal that we have the most elite troops going down with him to bring him back. There's no way he will escape. And of course, we'll make him see the error of his ways if he does, and we will bring him to you, where you can have a nice, kind word with him and make him forget his nonsense. That's all it is. That is all it is. So, we're not anticipating him raising his banners, because we've been assured by the marshal that it's nailed on that we'll catch him. It's nailed on. And then all we're going to do is we're going to stick him in the cells, have a couple of choice words with him, and then we're going to release him. We're not going to ransom him, we're not going to execute him, banish him, anything like that. We're just going to have a choice few words and then release. That's the act of kindness. The fact that we're not doing anything further, no fines, no ransoms, no other punishment. We just want to speak to him face to face. He refused to come to our feast. He refuses to return our letters. So if he's not going to engage in conversation, we shall have to bring him to our doorstep and engage in conversation, you know, with a bit of a gentle helping hand. That's all it is. So let's bring him forth to us. And there you go. Our marshal proved to be very correct. They had him, you know, we came under a guise of diplomacy. Oh, look, the king's men are coming through the door. There's quite a few of them. Yeah. What does he want? He wants you to come to Leeds for a quick conversation. That's all it is. What for? What have I done? Oh, don't worry, he'll talk to you all about it. Right, so conversations are taking place as we speak here. Just, I've heard you're fabricating claims against me. You want my title? It's not good. You didn't return my letters? You refused to come to my feast? This is not becoming of a vassal, is it? It's just bordering on silliness. I'm complaining. He starts to complain. It's a bit dark in here. It's a bit dark. I don't like it. Oh. Right, well, so what I'm going to do is I'm going to tell you, let's not have this happen again. I'm willing to let you go, of course. There's no other punishment. I just wanted you to know that I'm not happy. And hopefully you won't do this again. No, I won't do it again. I'm sorry about that. It wasn't me. It was Mr. Bymaster. He did it without my authority. And off he pops. Still likes us. His claim is gone. We've had the word. And we can go back about our business. You see that? If that was our father, he'd have been ripped his titles away from him. He'd have done all sorts. Me, just a friendly word in the shell. A friendly word in the shell. So there you go. Charity and kindness. Just let the man go. Let the man go. We probably provided him some escorts as well, for good measure. Safe journey south. Safe journey down the King's Road. You see, people don't want to come and speak to me. I'll bring him forward. It's no problem. I'm sat here in my throne, my 5 chins hanging down, my gut bursting from the seams, like Jabba the Hutt in between my throne. Custom made now, is a bit larger. Maybe bought something here for his wife. And see, without even crossing swords, without even blinking an eye, the country is once again at peace. No silly plots and schemes. Vassal still like us. It's all happy days. Happy days. Right, okay. 26.93. Oh, my daughter has got dysentery. Dysentery is pretty dangerous, actually. Dysentery is pretty dangerous. No, I do not wish my daughter to come a cropper. My son has got brooding. He's not looking anything overly special. Right. So let's just take a quick pause for a second, shall we? So we've got a nice healthy income. Money's flowing in. It's not quite 30, but we might get there with a few more buildings, and if my vassals pull their fingers out, and the vassal opinion may increase. And the biggest clincher for us would be if we start. Oh yeah, we have already got quite a few of the bishops now paying us rather than the Pope, so we're making progress there. A few more of these turn, and we'll be well on the way towards 30 a month. The Pope is beginning to like us, our charitable ways, gregarious, charitable, smooth talker. So we are showing kindness and charitable nature and an even-handed and fair rule, but in a different way from Johann. A bit more jovial, a bit less hands-on, but nonetheless, the kind of king you wouldn't mind having a good old party with. He's a life and soul of the party. Such a happy chappy. And people have stopped taking the mickey for the moment, which is nice. Right, so he's still going. He's at 61. My uncle, still ruling in Wales. Let's have a look at the old Wales situation again. Make sure that... yeah, still the heir to the kingdom. And that's fine. Right, so Ireland. Ireland, we have had a foothold in Ireland for quite some time. And we're now 34, coming up to 35. We've had quite a long period of peace now, and we're quite happy. Our children are growing up. They're past the danger years. Our wife and I are getting on very well. You know, it's a period of stability. So I think now we might start to look at maybe expanding our horizons a little bit. See if we can not maybe expand a touch. And the obvious place to expand would be over here. I'm sure the Duke Duke Kerr the Able, with his desire to become King of Ireland, is probably quite vocal in the council sessions for expanding further north in Ireland. You know, expand further north. There's land here ripe for the picking, full of bloody clansmen and, you know, rebellious louts. We need to bring order to these people. Oh, she's turned feudal. She's turned feudal. Waterford has turned feudal. So that means that she'll probably... Oh, she still hates her. She still hates him with a passion. They're now rivals. So that's good. Slowly but surely. But yeah, I mean, short of fabricating a claim, which we want the claim on Dale Bath as a priority. But if there are any kind of... Are there any sort of situations where has he got any... Are any of these guys got any sort of... We claim on the Duchy of Dale Bath. Strong claim on the county of... Oh, that's there. That's no use to us, is it? So I don't think we can get any of these lands really until... So the only way we're going to take this land is if we have claimants at the minute, and I don't think... Well, we haven't got any claimants, have we? 3 claims that can be pressed. No, that's Welsh. These are all Welsh. Welsh, Cornwall. Welsh. Got a lot of Welsh claims. Claim Powys. We can, but the trouble is, we can invite claimants to the court, but if we press their claims, unless they're landed in our land, we're not going to get. They're going to not come under our rule, and we don't have land to give away at the minute, really, freely. So. Marry them to your kin. Oh, you know what? That's a strategy I've never tried. Would that work? Would that? Because they wouldn't still be. They still wouldn't be part of our dynasty, would they? The children would be, but they wouldn't. Scotland. That's the trouble, you see. Castle Town has been built in Reading. Very good. If it's matrilineal. Oh, we had this before, didn't we? Marry them to your kin. Right, if it's matrilineal. Yeah, the child. If it's matrilineal, the child will still be ours. Yes. So what you? So I still don't understand what you're saying. Well, I understand what you're saying, but will that work? So if we were to marry a claimant into our family, wouldn't it be the children that get? I'm confused. For some time now, my wife has been avoiding me. She has not visited my bedchamber for several weeks. When I have demanded to know why she has given me nothing but... Oh. A couple of her servants gossiping. They said syphilis. Why have I got 2 messages of this? Ooh. Yeah, it says of your dynasty, but even with a marriage, they're not of your dynasty. Yeah, that's the confusion. So, man or woman, if we marry them, they wouldn't be our dynasty. The children will be, but the actual claimant will still be a different dynasty. So surely they wouldn't come across if we pushed their claim. Yeah, so so it is the kids you're talking about. See, that's more long term, which is fine, isn't it? Which is fine to play the long game, certainly. Setting up future. Well, considering that we are a family man, giving our son claims to play with, even if it's not him personally, would be quite useful thing to do, so that our son can benefit. Interesting. Anyway, my wife apparently may be sleeping around. Now we know I will show that sapphic lesbian what I do with traitors. Holy hell. The poor thing. I will do what I can for her. Yeah, we are trusting. Are we foolishly trusting? Who has diagnosed her with syphilis? Was your court physician, Your Grace? Oh, the very same court physician that couldn't determine the difference between a lung and a foot. She hasn't got syphilis. She's probably got bronchitis. Bloody syphilis. How bloody foolish. I need to sack this court physician. He's useless. Oh, she's incapable. It's okay. It's okay. She'll be fine in a few weeks. And see, I told you, I've never seen this work. I've never seen this work. When you click to ask the council to debate something, or whatever it's called, considering it, they never give you their flipping opinion. How long does this take? How long do you need to debate for? Right, Egidio's... Oh, we've got another point of stewardship as a result of that, I think. And our marshal needs to be moved. Uh, 4th of August. Right, okay, so let's have a look. What's the biggest clump? Ah, that's a relatively big clump. So if we was to invite a claimant from this petty kingdom across, and then maybe... No, none of them are coming for a start, but that's not going to work, is it? Okay, so what else we got here? I mean, so Norway have actually got... The King of Norway personally owns that land. That could be problematic. Going to war with the King of Norway for a little island county. Right, a little county there. Little county there. That's a ducal title there. What about this? What's this? County there. County there. It's very fragmented, isn't it? This is the only... So these two duchies here are the only two that are really kind of... sort of... Oh, this has got a bit more promise. 2741. 27. Has he got a strong claim or a weak claim? Weak claim on the petty kingdom of Galloway. So the issue we've got now is if I... Oh, he's married anyway. He's married. He's not married, but he's 41. It doesn't matter about the man. He can have lots of kids, can't he, at 41? And he's got a weak claim on the petty kingdom. The trouble with weak claims, though... Wessex owns a piece of Ireland. Where does Wessex own a piece of Ireland? Have you seen that? So, if he was to marry one of my, what do you call them? Oh, Wessex Dynasty. Would he pass his claim on, his weak claim, to a child? How do weak claims get passed? Will not be inherited unless will not be inherited until pressed in war. Well, by the time we've pressed it in war, it'll be too bloody late. It'll be too flipping late. So that's not going to work, is it? So let's have a look. House Wessex. Where? Oh, owns a piece of Ireland. Do you know what? I started playing. I've played this game for how long, and I didn't realise actually. You know, if you right-click on counters, it brings up the ruler rather than the land, and you can like Alt and Control click. It tells you, doesn't it? If you highlight over it, like right-click, Shift and right-click to the top leaf. All these little shortcuts I've never known about. Anyway, so where we're looking. So he's Scargold. He's Dublin. Got Scotland own a bit. Norway own a bit. England own a bit. It's like the Caribbean, is this? England, Dutch, French, English, all on little different islands in the Caribbean. America, this is like bloody the Caribbean in the North Sea. Different countries, only little tiny bits of it. I only played for 300 plus hours, exactly, and I didn't even know about the simplest of shortcuts. I was playing, and I thought this tooltip came. I just read it and thought. Control and left click to show... Oh, I've never tried any of these buttons before. Yeah, right click to show the ruler straight away. Bloody easy peasy. Wessex, there you go. Bjorthelm, the Conqueror of Briefner. How did he get over here? He wants to become King of Ireland as well. House Wessex line. Oh my god, he's the son of Yordale. Remember Yordale? Who Senrad II probably ripped from Yordale to fight the rebellion. He stripped his title away from him, I'm assuming. I don't do shortcuts. I am a very clicky person. Even in like RPGs and stuff, I don't use hotkeys very much. Why make life easy for yourself? Yeah, I think he might well be the one that we ripped the title. He might have, yeah. Senrad... what do you call it? Revoked his title. It's his, and his son somehow ended up with Briefner. Oh, this guy here. Oh, was it? Okay, what's that? 1016. 9 years ago. Is that all it was? I thought it was longer than that. Oh, bloody hell. Oh, he died. That's why he still got the border, because he died. He died an earl. Yeah, makes sense. So he died an earl. His son got usurped. He's now dead, succumbing to severe injuries. Probably not long after had his title ripped off him. To be fair, and how did he get Briefner then? Let's have a look. How did he get this land? It says Conqueror, so he probably took it somehow. Conquered as an adventurer. An adventurer. Ah, he adventured across and took it. Fair play to him. Can we vassalize him? No, he's not part of our... Can we vassalize? Distant realm. It's like vassalizing people. Ooh, lots of power, but not much as your liege. Interesting. Interesting. Distant realms. So yeah, yes, House de Wessex, adventuring, conquering hero. Somebody else said there was a bloodline as well. Somebody had a bloodline there. Look, him here, Gillananem of Westmeath, blood of Niall of the Nine Hostages, a legendary High King of Ireland and founder of the Neil dynasty. During his rule, he won several battles against the Saxons, Scots, Gauls, and even the Romans. Bloodline founded in the year 400. Oh, that's a good point. Request. Yes! I forgot about that. Not being religious anymore. You know. More concerned about food than praying. Forgot all about the use of the Pope when it comes to just nudge, nudge, wink, wink. Giving us a helping hand. Of course, it has to be accepted. That would be quite nice and neat. And you, this one up here, she's a woman. Pope doesn't generally like women doing things like this. Ah. Yes. Plus 50 for being a woman. So we could actually take the petty kingdom of Ulster in one swoop with the help of the Pope. So good job some of my council are switched on this evening, isn't it? Ooh. It's going to take a bit of piety. It's going to take all of our piety, so we can only do this once. But it's a big chunk to take. It's a big chunk, and then we just need to give it to somebody. Give it to somebody we trust. Let them deal with the underlings and all the tribal vassal issues. They would actually become tribal vassal themselves, but at least they'd have the benefit of us gifting them the title. Unless we could, of course, in the meantime, upgrade to a Stonehill fort and then convert it to feudal, then gift it to a vassal, and do that quite quickly. That's probably best. Yeah, it only needs one more level. That's like crap. That's already at a Stonehill fort here. That's already Stonehill fort. But it depends which one we're taking. So if we press this claim on the entire duchy, are we taking... So this is the confusion here. We request a claim, requesting a claim on the petty kingdom of Ulster. So do we take the county and the duchy? Or are we just taking the duchy title, but no land? You'll get the dukedom, but not all the counties. So we get the... What, we'll get the county and the duchy. So this county and the duchy. Because we did this down here, didn't we? I'm sure we used the same method down here, and we got the... You'll get her county and... Probably. Right, that's perfect, because that's not too far from being converted. And then we just gift it away. We'll have a negative penalty for a little while. How many men does she have, and how many vassals does she have? Chief of Oriel. Well, these are just men within her own realm. These don't really count as the allies, do they? They're just internal allies. He's got how many men? 1,000. How many men? 800. How many men you got, love? 1,000. 2,000 men. Flipping Huskarls could take him down on their own. Right. It's perfect. It's perfect. Oh, I like this. Good plan. Good plan. Yeah, they will help. But even with that help, they're not going to do anything. It's time to do it. There's no brainer. It's a bloody no brainer. 4 counties, half of Ireland. In fact, we'll have How many do we need to create the kingdom title of Ireland? We've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. We won't be too far off. Create kingdom of title. We would need 51%. We'd need 2 more. 2 more counties. These 2 will be perfect. Nice little duchy there. These here. Boom. We'd have 10. Kingdom of Ireland. Oh, I like that. I like that very much. Right, you sir. Where are you? Wales is dead to me. Wales is dead to me right now. Get yourself over there to Ireland. We only need just the 1 claim on the county. We'll take the county claim because even with just the county claim, we can work with that. In the meantime, let's request a claim from the Pope on the petty kingdom of Ulster. They're all Catholic. They're tribal, but they're Catholic. Yeah, they're all Catholic. Reinforced hill fort there. Right, let's get this plan. Let's get these wheels in motion. Our good king is well, is it the king or is it the council that have that have done this? And the claim has been granted instantaneously. No messing around. Hello, Rob. To get the Empire of Britannia, we're miles away. Miles away. It would have helped if we didn't lose Wales. If we'd have had this and all of this and all of Ireland, we'd be pretty close without Scotland. But we're nowhere near. Right then. Let's wage war. Of course, we are relying on the council signing it off. We don't have what they have the war declaration vote. Of course, 1 person voted against. Can we see who voted against? Duke Aethelbald. He's a glory hunter, you see. Why should we be taking poxy little duchy titles? Let's go for the big fish. No, we go for the big fish when it's time. We're going to get big fish from this. We're going to get the title, kingdom title. I don't want more kingdom titles for you. I'm talking glory for the kingdom of England. Let's go attack the Byzantines. Right. Claim Ulster. We're off. Right. This time, we're going to raise personal levy only, of course. We don't need vassal help here. We are going to entrust our armies to whomever we need. Oh! Hang on. He's come across to our land, right? For donkey's years. All our commanders are dead. Have they all died of obesity? What's happened here? Right, you get yourself here. Where's all my flipping commanders gone? Right, let's get... Is this a new search? Refresh the search, please. Right, there we go. So, let's get a couple of... I paid somebody to come across. Wasn't it you? No, it wasn't you. It was somebody else. So where did they end up? Oh, very odd. I distinctly remember paying somebody to come across and then got distracted by something else. Not a clue. Right. Anyway, he looks pretty decent. He's a brilliant strategist and brave. Let's bring you across. Only 15. We got a Marshal of the Roos Company. 22. Brave, brilliant strategist, and also another guy here, siege leader, decadent. Oh, he's Islamic. That's probably a bit too stretch. Probably a stretch too much. Is that? Bridge too far. See, this is what happened last time. I gave him the gift I give him the gift, but I probably didn't invite him to the court, did I? So where's the guy? Where is the guy? Skipped over the guy invited previously about 3 times. Where is he? Is he in my court? He had like a really high high martial ability. It's none of these clowns, is it? He must have gone to pastures new. Oh, it's this guy. It's this guy. It's this guy. I've got him. I've got him. I've got him. It's not a problem. I think that's a different guy, right? Is that 2 people coming? I'm confused. Is that 2 people coming? Or is that the same person? No, that's 2 different people. That's a different person. No. You're 59. Your final hurrah. It's not an issue. That is 2 different people. Oh, no, don't imprison you, sorry. Right. Get in me. Get in. Right, very whistle-stop tour of the troops. Here's the troops. 5,000 men at your disposal. English troops. Very good, strong troops. And lead them well. Lead them well. Right, 5,300 men. I think that should be plenty to deal with the issue here. Right, who's leading the troops? You are leading the troops. And you will go on the flank. And where's our siege leader gone? Did we get a siege guy? Wicked Priest. Galuso, Gattuso. There we go. A fine band of men. 3 commanders. Get over there and give them some welly. Whilst the king continues to eat himself into a stupor. Oh! Where did you pop up from? Oh, a minute, you give me a fright. I don't know why. You should be frightened of us. Oh, she's moving to man. That's a dead end for her. She's going to get stuck there. Wow. It's a good job we split them up. They've actually got a fair bit. Oh, 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 oh! Somerset. And look at that. Proof is in the pudding. Proof is in the pudding. Duke Ailstan, Duke Edwine. So because the vassal inheritance law's been passed, he can't inherit Somerset. So it passed to his brother. So his brother's got Somerset and Northumberland. It stays within our realm. Good work. Or was it good work after the whole charade with Hungary? Complications during pregnancy. Oh, that's not very good. That's not very good at all. Yeah, it's a good job we split them up because they were about to merge. And I mean, quite a decent force. Oh, another Pope's died. Which is perfect if we want to make another claim, if we could afford the piety. There we go. We should have this. Fine English soldiers don't lose to tribal rabble. Ooh! We're not one for hunting. Reading a book sounds more up our street. This is most of her force. This should be a massive chunk of war score. At least 50%. Come on, surely. Ooh! Get me a quill. I've turned my hand to a bit of poetry. 30%. 30 poxy percent. Let's take the homelands. Trouble with this large force is it's going to come back at some point and start besieging our lands, but Could really do with whittling it down a bit further, if truth was to be told. She's gonna be going... Oh, you've come back for seconds? No, I'm protecting my queen, blocking you off. I know we're gonna die, it's fine. Step out of my bloody way! %. Promising, promising. Ooh, 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 there she is. I'm going to trample right over her to get to her lands. Just trample right through her. Poof! Get out of the way! Coming through, coming through. Oh, I've lost my chaplain. Not a problem, just get another one. Get a decent one. This time. One that's not going to kill us. With their stupid blooming diagnoses. A Norse. A very theologian. He's Catholic. Norse culture. Cumberland. It's all about embracing. We're embracing Norse culture. Cultural differences. Tolerance levels. Not an issue. Not an issue. Come on down. Will he be able to be court chaplain? He should be able to. Should be able to. Doesn't have to be landed, does he? A Viking healer. Best type of healing. I've got gout. Chop your foot off. Best way. Chop it off. With a big axe. %, and they've probably got a significant reduction in men now. 1,823. We can let them walk around. They won't get very far with 823 men. Right, we just besiege this tin pot place, and we're done. 1.7 fort level and a few... that can be assaulted quite easily. This one's a bit more tricky. We'll be patient with this one. Aethelbald the Just has declared Cumbrian claim on East Anglia War. He's gone to war against his own brother. He's your own brother. Why is Senred still a child picture here? Yeah, he's waging war on his own brother. Well, it is the Johansson way, isn't it? We're trying to keep the family together here. What are you doing? Dear, dear, dear. I could order him to stand down. I could order him to stand down, but it's going to cost me money, isn't it? Peace with East Anglia. Lose 1,000 prestige. Oh, it's only prestige. He might refuse or ask for something in return. Oh, he's going to ask for money, and we're going to lose prestige. If he was waging war against any other vassal, I probably wouldn't be bothered. The fact that it's a fellow family member, his own brother, could enforce realm peace. What's he going to ask for? A bit of coin? He's my advisor on the council as well, actually. Let's not forget that. Well, I'm giving you advice. While my grievance with Duke Senred of East Anglia will remain, I would not dream of refusing such a reasonable request by my liege. I am sorry. Why would Godwine be bothered? It's not his business. It is his business, because it's family. He is all about keeping the family together. This is brother on brother. If this was him versus a random vassal, you're right, I wouldn't be bothered. But I'm not having two of the Johansson brothers ripping lands from each other. No. We have reconciled with we've reconciled with him, offered the olive branch out, brought him onto our council. We're not having Johanssons at each other's throats. We are keeping the family together. Ooh, he's gained the trait poet. Yeah. Turn out to a bit of poetry, not a problem. Another string to our bow. Right, white piece ended. Hopefully nobody's been imprisoned. No, because it wasn't like last... Yeah, it's not like the other one over here. Threw herself into the cells, she did, for us. And he could have said no. We wouldn't have enforced anything. It was just a similar situation to the Essex. He's on the council with us, he's our advisor. After the council meeting, we kind of, you know, waddled on in and just had a quick word with him. Said, look, come on, let's not have this happening. He would make an excellent military commander. With 14 command, I don't think he will. I've got other candidates. I'm sorry, Ottokar. As much... make him a commander. I don't have a space, do I? Do I have a space for another commander? I just filled my commander slots. I've got 2 commander slots. Oh, go on then. Little dwarf commander. Yes, he can go and claim his own flipping land, can't he? Oh dear. Right, okay. My commanders are all falling by the wayside. Oh, we're almost there. Oh, Hungifu. Uh-oh, has she died? Oh, Hungifu, Duchess of Lancaster, perished. Who's taken over? Her son, who loves us, pretty much. Well, likes us very much. And he's kind, he's honest, he's patient, he's diligent, and surprise, surprise, folks, he's fat. Another man has embraced the festivity across the land. Oh, yes. Lead by example, and the rest shall follow. I can't believe half the country's fat. This is our fault, seriously. This is our fault. And you do know that we're having a feast to celebrate conquering this duchy. There shall be another event to finish it off. Aidwig. Oh dear. He is the festive, exactly. Senra's festive tongue-in-cheek joke. This guy really is festive. Festive, Godwine of the many feasts. An obesity crisis in England, yeah, 1,000 years too soon. Victory, 100%. Press our claim. Offer peace. Force demands. Sorry, my dear. It's just business. King Godwine decreed that this must happen. And whoosh! There goes another title. Whee! So we should have... disband the troops and send these boys home. So we should have this land, right? No, it's wrong. It's wrong. We don't. We're just the Duke. We're not the. We're not landed. Oh shoot! Shoot! We'd have to revoke a title, which is going to cause other vassals to not like us very much. Oh. There's no point of being an unlanded duke. It's pointless. Where did my other guy come? Where's me Norseman? Maybe he can't be court chaplain. Oh no. Can he not be court chaplain? Or did he not come across? Have I not invited him again? Have I done the same thing again? He's here. Did I not invite you? Are you considering... Oh, he died! He flipping died! Oh, for God's sake. Oh, he died. Right, okay, next. Andreas the Verdant, a German chappie. Diligent, brave, and a mastermind theologian. Okay, you'll do. Come along. Don't die on me on the way here. He died on the journey. Oh, where's the Jew? A Jew with a red religion. Oh, there. Samaritan. Hey, a good Samaritan. A drunkard Samaritan. Right, what are we doing here? I mean, we're not cruel and nasty and stuff, but having an unlanded duchy title, if we even give this duchy title to somebody else, it makes no sense because you need to be landed. I could give it to an existing duke and make them a double duke. I could give it to this chap, and he would rule this land and this land. It'd remove it from our problem. I'd rather take this. I'd rather take this and then give this and the duchy to somebody individually. I can give it to one of the counts in Ulster. I could, but they're all going to hate me because they're all tribal. Yeah, we didn't get the county. Okay, who hates us the least? Minus 29. Minus 44. Minus 98. And she's going to love us like minus 84. So if we were to give it to him, right? He wouldn't hate us too much. He'd have the ear. He's actually really close to being feudal. He's got oh no, it's not him. Oh, he's got a hill fort. He's closest. He's closest. Minus 44 is not too bad. So if we give it to him, he's already got a stone hill fort. So he's most likely to get to feudal quickest. He's of the bloodline of the 9 hostages. Is that a different guy? That's the same guy. So we can't give it to him. He hates us. He hates our guts. He hates our guts. This guy is... Oh, he's got it as well. Oh, are they brothers? Oh. Wait a minute. How are you related to each other? How are you related? They must be related. Somehow, some way. Some way, somehow. Where are you? You're there. Wow, it's a rather big family, isn't it? There he is. Tyrone's there. And he's there. Ulster. So that's their brothers. Uncle. Nephew. Uncle and nephew. So their uncle and nephew. Who's a heretic? There's no heretics here. Oh! Catholic heresy! Catholic heresy! Oh, get stuffed! Get stuffed! Catholic heresy! No, sirree! We can't have Catholic heresies going on. Can't free revoke. That's a very good idea. Mind you, how close is this? Reinforced hill fort. So we could build the next level up for 145 straight away, and then whilst it's being built, in fact no, we might as well just get it. In fact, wait a minute, I'm seeing a plan here. So what we'll do is we'll revoke that, take that, build a hill fort here, but in the meantime get our steward to come across to improve the construction time. Oversee construction. No, I don't fancy that. This is the safest bet. get this converted to a feudal land, give it to a loyal feudal vassal, and then let them deal with the situation. Alternatively, if we do give it to him, he's likely to have the ear of his fellow vassal, so it's less likely to... But it's an internal problem then, isn't it? It's an internal problem. Nah, I think this is safer. This is safer. We can install who we want to install. So let's get that done. Oversee construction. No, where are you? Oversee construction there. Oh, we can't do that yet. It's not ours. Getting ahead of ourselves. Vote title. Did that work? Oh, it's answering in 4 days. Hang on. Right. Make capital. No, thank you. Right, where's me doodah? Where's me doodah? Here he is. Come across here. So I can build this very quickly. It's going to take 173 days, so it's hard. It should have halved the time, right? Oh. Oh! We're building a gallow glass training ground, are we? Can we cancel this? Oh, shoot. Oh, so a year away. Flipping hell. Okay, that's a bit of an issue. We can still build if we give this away now. The only issue is we can't force them. I don't think we can force them to convert to feudal, so we'd have to do it all for them. So we're just going to have to cope for a year with the wrong type of holding, domain too big. It's going to cause a few stirs, but it's not too much. Being the people love us for the whole. We have to cope with these guys for the time being, but it's fine. It's fine. Right, open council position. Is my chaplain man here yet? I think he's coming. We're going to suffer... Oh, we've got one domain limit over also. So we've got too many duchies. We've got too many duchies, too many counties, wrong county type. Perfect. And fine... Oh, look at this fine strapping young man. Princess Xena. He's an intriguing fella. Lustful. Elusive shadow. Enjoy your little island retreat, my dear. You've earned it. Go forth. Have lots of genius babies. And enjoy life. Duke of Ulster. Oh, here he is. Bloomin' heck. Finally. Flipping hell. Oh, he's going to be a loyalist. Oh, but we've just replaced one with another. The other guy was voting for us as well, so it makes no difference. But although he's a loyalist, we'll vote our way for all votes. Why do you like me so much? What have I done for you? Oh, gift. Yes, money will do that. Money will do that. I also want you to be my High Almoner, if you don't mind. And I also want you to be my court physician as well. Trust you with all the jobs. There you go. Right then, what are we on? 10 past 11. Working a bit of overtime here. I don't want to finish this stream until I've got this land completely converted and sorted, which will take about another 15 minutes, so we'll finish at 11:30 today. Why not? Let's treat ourselves. Woolstan the Wicked. So we've got a year to wait until this stupid gallow glass thingamabobs is built. And then half a year to get the stone fort, and then God knows how long to get the stone feudal castle. Well, it'll be worth it in the end. In the meantime, what we should really be looking out for is who on earth are we going to give who are we going to give this land to? I think we should give it to a loyal council member. Who's been a loyal council member that's not landed? Well, there's only two really choices. The rest of them are landed, isn't there? We've had, I think, Ottokar Ottokar has been on this council for a long time. He served my father. He served me. He's voted my way for the law change. He's got... Oh, he's got a countess. Who is she a countess of? She's a countess of a land far, far away. Unlanded family member. Yeah. Distant relation. He's got like a daughter that's landed in Germany. I'd rather not go. I'd rather not get that into that complex affair, to be honest with you. Right, we'll have to... yeah. An unlanded... Well, considering that we are family first, it would make the most sense, I suppose. Do we go Johan line? Do we go Senrad line? Which line do we go down? My wife is still incapable. Syphilis is a bugger. Cecilia. Aidwulf. Oh, you're Aidwulf the Frog. He's still Duke of in France. Bjorknoth is Wales. Senrad's line is a bit scuppered. Oh, Jesus, that was quick. Oh, it changed because of the fact that we put our overseer there, I think. I think that's because we put our thingy there. Right, okay, so this Senrad's line is a bit scuppered for candidates. Johan's line is probably also going to be scuppered because if we give it to a Johan line, then we have to give it to a son that's like really far down, because I don't want him to inherit and then inherit again and get like 2 duchies. So Bjorknoth is like 4th in line. Oh, but Suffolk looks to be... It looks to be Gavelkind because it's been split. Warwick, he's a bastard. Suffolk... Oh no, he's getting Northampton. That's gonna be a pain and all. There's nobody. Aethelbald's got all daughters. You're not my dynasty. You're telling me that in all our family there is nobody suitable? I ain't got any sort of 2nd, 3rd sons. Oh wait a minute, Bjorknoth. Who are you? Chancellor, Commander. Yeah, this is the only candidate. Literally, this could well be the only candidate that's not complicated. Because he's only got a small duchy title or county. He's the heir to it. And there's 2 more in front of it. There's 1 more in front of him. So, and we like him. We don't like him for some reason. So yeah, you, sir. Ambitious. Ready for a vassal, but cynical. Proud. Patient. Decent military. Ainbert. Let's make you favourite. Right, there he is. That's what happens when you have kings murdered in prison their own relatives. Yeah, kind of war. Yeah, gets rid of a few candidates down the line, doesn't it? Ulster. Build reinforced hill fort, 164 days. Let's get that bashed out. Get those intriguing plots ended if we can. Just have peace among the realm, thank you. Don't want people dropping dead at a moment's notice, if you don't mind. This new pope, right, likes us quite a bit because we've had a couple of, 40. Trouble is we can't get another claim now because we don't got enough piety. It's quite tempting to I don't think it worked last time with him, did it? I'm quite tempted. You can like can't you buy piety for money or something? Like indulgence. Plea for salvation. Rather expensive. Well, to say that he's got like 31 stewardship, this guy really hasn't pulled his finger out very much, has he? The old Chancellor. It must be said. Oh, we've lost our flipping steward right when he's supposed to be doing a job. I bet he's been killed. I bet he's been killed. He's overseeing the construction in Ulster. Flipping piece of the wall came crashing down on him. Squished him. Sorry about that. Health and safety back in those times. Non-existent. Right. Let's get a better steward then, shall we? Steward of Somerset. Honest, just, temperate, patient. Midas touched. Oh, a fine, upstanding man. Perfect. Perfect to run my affairs. Perfect indeed. Come forth to my courts. Have a position on my council. Very good. And I'm just going to toy with giving you a gift as well. Let's see if that makes him a loyalist. It probably won't, but just in case it does, it might allow us to get this bloody law passed. Let's just we'll play it by ear, see what happens. Give it time, see if he... Yes, he turns into a loyalist. That means we get the law passed. Vote. More money from the burghers, please. Ooh, wonderful. More technology. Oh, yes, and in the meantime, your first task, should you choose to accept it, is to oversee construction in Ulster. We're trying to build some lovely stone walls and stuff. So, if you wouldn't mind, just be careful of falling blocks. Right, yes, so this took the... Ooh, very good. The burghers won't like it, but they'll have to make do. So once we get rid of the this penalty, we must be pushing close. We must be pushing close to 30. Introduce Duke Aegidio of Wessex to Duke Edigio of Man. No, they didn't want to make an effort. That's fine. You can't always be friends with everybody, you know. Come on. Come on. We're almost there. We're almost there. The King of Brittany! The King of Brittany invites us for a period of festivities for his coronation. Ah, any excuse for a party, I will be sure to attend. Oh, and in the meantime, Egidio of Man shall hold the fort in my absence. And when we have managed to sort this out, Egidio, I want you to ensure that you start the proceedings and the preparations for a feast in celebration of the capture of the Duchy of Ulster. Thank you very much. I expect to come back to tables overflowing. Hey, there we go. Uh-oh. Pope Clemens approached King Richard to personally inform him how satisfied he is of the great month of festivities organised for his coronation. Clemens wanted to be sure that King Richard, as well as everyone within earshot, knew of how welcome he feels at his court. Impressive ceremony. Well done. Very good coronation. Right, here we go. Here we go. We are done. Look at that. Stonehill Fort. Special holding. Upgrade to try. Upgrade to a proper castle. Yes, do it. Bingo bango. We have it. And therefore you, my good kinsman, my cousin, no less, I'm going to make all your Christmases come true. I need to invite you to my court first, don't I? Oh! Oh no! He's not going to come even with a gift. 46, will that be enough? He has to be in my court, does he? He likes his father too much. Could buy a favour and force him to come. 200 coin. Jesus Christ. Oh, shoot. That sucks. What about your brother? What about you? You come to my court? No, I don't like it. Our brother. We like our brother too much. He's a very good... Our father, sorry, not brother. Our father. We love it here. Life is good. Oh, my plans are foiled. Right. So we're not giving it to a family member then. That's not a problem. Let's have a look at who we might want to gift it to. From the court or the council. Newly appointed steward. I need somebody with some family members. Ideally. I mean, he's got some nice honourable traits, but Welsh. There's a kind of Celtic theme going on there, isn't there? Lover's pox. Maybe get him married to a young whippersnapper and then send him across. Yeah. I just don't want the whole situation with his daughter. He is an honest, patient, temperate, just... I mean, all very good traits. He's also Midas touch, so he's shrewd, stewardship, knows how to run a county. He's got a little bit of martial ability. Very similar cultures. We'll get himself married. We could marry him matrilineally. I wonder if he'd accept him. Would that be sneaky if we were to matrilineally marry him to one of our daughters, so that any children they have would be a Johansson? Would that work? Diana or Elena? Where's my sister? I just married her off recently. That would work. Yeah, it would, wouldn't it? It would work. Matrilineal. You wouldn't have a choice. You wouldn't have a choice. The only risk is he's 45. He has to wait another 5-6 years. But he'll be 52. Exactly. Exactly. And again, we're a family man. Marrying our very young daughter to a very old man. It's not our style. We'll let him get married himself. It's fine. But he is the right man for the job, I feel. He is the right man for the job. Votes for grant landed title. Excuse me? Excuse me? Who gave council the authority to vote on granting titles? When did that come into effect? Oh, it's a regency! Oh! During a regency, the council vote on all issues. Ah! You know what? I've never come across this before. Don't tell me I've never had a regency since I installed the requisite DLC for this. Are you kidding me? I've never encountered this mechanic. That seems bizarre. I would have remembered this mechanic, surely. I mean, it's great. I love it, but I cannot believe I've not come across it before. Anyway, so Chancellor Egidio, in the absence of the king, has to make a decision. He's suggesting that the steward, recent steward, who's come across, and he's not done a great deal, but his reputation precedes him to his efficiency of administering things. They all agree, actually. The council all agree. I think, until we get to the Duchy of Ulster bit. Yeah, every council member agree. You know what? Chancellor Egidio, you are right. You are right. He would make a good Duke of Ulster. Yeah, we all agree. Very compliant council. Right, so, without further ado then, grant Duchy of Ulster and all titles to Steward Gwythyfir. Yes, fine name. There you go. Boom. Okay, so here he is, Duke Gwythyfir. Probably vassals hate him, so he's going to have a bit of a hard time. But as the king, we can interfere and hopefully help him out if we need to, like we did with the dwarf man. So here you go, Mr. Gwythyfir. Enjoy your new ducal title, and don't say I'm not a king that looks after his loyal council members and vassals and looks out for his people, because I am. Even though I'm not here because I'm enjoying a festivity abroad. Long live the King Richard of Brittany. And so it was a great, great feast. And we're back. Going back to Leeds to rule. So we come back to the news. We've had to install someone on Ulster. It wasn't who you initially intended, but as a council we all agreed that the steward would be the best man for the job. Ah, we say. What about my cousin? Well, we sent the letter out, but they weren't interested. Oh, that's a crying shame. Oh well, did you sort the festivities out, the feast preparations? No, we're doing it right now. I forgot about that. We were too busy sorting out the ducal title. Oh, I see. Right. Well, you better hop to it then, haven't you? Because I'm rather peckish. Okay, so there we go. I think that's a nice, appropriate place to leave off. Yes. Whew. Feels like we've run a bloody marathon today. We've had a bit of a shaky start with a few vassals playing up on us, not to mention a little bit of a tinsy-wincy war with Hungary. But, oh, the surprising thing is, actually, we still hold the land over here. Yes, we do. Look at that little piece of England right in Hungary. Who knows, in 1,000 years' time, it might become a holiday destination. But yes, so we've got a little piece of Hungary. Arles have got a little piece of Italy. That's fine. So yes, Frisia have gone independent. King. Liberating King of Frisia. Look at that. Look at that. Frisia. New little land, new little kingdom. And look at that house emblem. It's pretty cool. House von Gratz. Is it a famous house? No, he's the first of his name. He's the first member of his house, and he's formed a kingdom title. Would you credit that? Bloody hell. Good work. Good effort. Good effort indeed. Right, another vassal inheritance situation. I'll have to look into that, make sure it's not one of the proper ones, if it's just one of those phony ones that... Oh, it doesn't matter, it can't happen in our realm anymore. I've changed the law, you see. Right, yes, so we've got quite a bit done. The king, in his own little way, he's quite successful. Quite successful. He's captured more land in Ireland. He's put down a couple of troublesome vassals, one over a feast table whilst hunkering down on a goose leg, and the other one brought back to court for a little chat. No blood was spilt, no swords were crossed, no need for melodrama. Got the job done. He's grown fat, but he likes a bit of a party. But he's a family man at heart. He's managed to prevent war breaking out stop the war between the two brothers there, making sure that the Johansson's reign prosperous. He's also used his family trait to get a couple of family members together, Aethel, Stan, and this guy. This guy. So all in all, I think he's doing a good job in his own little way. Good old festive Godwine. Isn't it highly appropriate that it's got wine in his first name? Godwine. I just realised that. Quite appropriate. Right, so in the next session we'll continue on, and hopefully we might manage to form the Kingdom of Ireland title. That's the plan. Enjoy your weekends. See you tomorrow with some RuneWorld. Until then, see you soon. God pie. Oh, fabulous music to end on.